Oh, we're too far right. Yeah. What's up, Anna? Anna, check that out. I clicked like that. Cool costume. Cool costume. Great for sleeping. What's up, Caleb Gregory? Um, hey, Bandit. Bandit, we had to ban Corn Dog. We banned Corn Dog. Corn Dog went full abstract. Corn Dog did not like what I said about Joe Biden, and they went full abstract. I can't help it if he can't make full sentences. That ain't got nothing to do with me, you know. But it's a fact, you know. Look up one of his speeches. But yeah, Corn Dog went full abstract. They are banned from the channel. Yep. They were getting all political, and I said something about Joe Biden, and then they went all abstract, and then someone told me not to use someone wanted to be called a certain name, wanted me to call them by a certain name, and I said okay, and then someone right under them asked me not to because that was their deceased mother's name, and Corn Dog was already abstract from the Joe Biden comment, so they decided they were going to repeatedly type that person's deceased mother's name on repeat. And then I was like, hey, you're hurting this child. And the person they were bullying was a child. And so was their friend. And both them and their friend said, please stop doing that. And they kept writing the name. So I asked them to stop. And then they were like, oh, what's wrong? And then they was playing like I'm the problem. It sucks when you got to remind people whose channel it is. To any live streamer out there, unfortunately, you have to do this on a daily basis. Everyone's got to be reminded whose channel it is, and it sucks. But that's the only way. Like, apparently, Corn Dog only having one or two, three subscribers. They only had one. It was me. I was their only subscriber, and yeah, they decided that they played the secret game long enough, and it's time to go full abstract. So they're banned from the channel. But I'm glad that I seen their true colors. You know what I mean? I'm glad I seen their true colors.
I'm glad that I seen their true colors. You know what I mean?
Fourth wall. Let's break that. Let's break that fourth wall. Yep, even had a food name. I know. Yeah, lay it on me, Caleb Gregory. Anna, I'm about to tell you about my brother. He messaged during the last live stream. He said he'll most likely be home tomorrow. But he had emergency surgery. They did what they could do. He's recovering. He's still, heavily medicated. And hopefully he's home tomorrow. Oh, you posted new pictures. Okay. Let's break that. What you got to tell me, Caleb Gregory? But I'm better to find out about Corn Dog right now than in time they fool me by me giving them moderator and them getting rid of good people. One Arm Bandit, I love you. You know I do, buddy. And this is only advice. If anyone asks to be moderator, never make them moderator. And make a list of people that you trust, and then in time, you give that to them the day you feel right. Yeah, Corn Dog played a good game for a good long time. I'll admit that. They were good. There was a smart troll who almost got me. But by me making one of my own mistakes about not talking about politics, they abstracted and, you know. But yes, if anyone asks a favor out of someone on here, like please don't make fun of their dead mother and continuously write their name over and over when they're asking you not to, I don't take kindly to that. Now, if it's a kid, I'm definitely going to get on your butt. I'm going to get on your butt and I'm going to ban you. Yep, he was messaging. Yeah, Bandit, he messaged me while we was live streaming. And, hey, Void Bound, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. Void Bound, 1, 2, 3. What is your favorite show and movie, please? But yeah, he messaged me during the live stream and said most likely he'll get to come home tomorrow. So I'll find out more then, and then I can tell you in great detail. But until I talk to him person to person, I can just go by short messages. When you're meeting someone random, don't ask you where. Yep. So true, Anna. Oh, I guess I could drink this massive thing. Oh, big boy drink. It's bigger than I am. Now. Yep, going to him right now, Anna. And I apologize for not checking out the last things you did last night. Our chat got kind of busy. But I did check it right after the stream, so I do stick to my word. Even if I can't check it during the stream, before I watch TV or usually go to the bathroom or walk the dog, I'm like, what all do I have to do? And I remember all the promises I made. So great drawings you did in class. Great drawings. Very cool. Great drawings. Hopefully your classwork is not suffering because of that. Very cool. Very cool. I definitely clicked like. I know I did. Yep. Very cool, Anna. On the title of this, I gotta fix something because this thing's acting weird. Well, no, never mind. It fixed itself. On the live stream, I wrote Dr. Anime because I figured out something I was doing and I didn't know I was doing it. So we all know that this channel is about making everyone's watch list bigger, mine and yours. Well, over time, once I get to know someone and they decide to come hang out on here with me a few times, I usually make them a prescription for anime. I kind of figure out their character. I kind of figure out who they are. And I'm like, hey, I think this anime is going to help you. I think it fits your character. Boom. You know what I mean? So I figured that in the last stream, even though people were being buttholes to me, that I might be Dr. Anime. You know what I mean? I might be Dr. Anime. So once I get to know people and we're all making each other's watch list bigger, it's like, here's Sammy. It's like I try to, give them an anime that fits them. Oh, thank you, Dark Highlight. Thank you, buddy. Cups are overrated and your mustache is pink. Oh, well, Anna, I want to check out your stuff, and I do apologize for not always being able to do that when I should. And I'm very happy we are friends. And if I ever do anything that mess that up, let me know. I'm not perfect. I'm gonna not be perfect. But you are a really good person, and you've been really nice to me for a very long time, Anna, and I do appreciate that. Yes, One Armed Bandit. I did watch another episode of Doctor Stone. You caught me. You caught me. I did two things. I did more than two things. I walked the dog. I did a couple of house chores, and I watched one episode of Doctor Stone. So that was episode 3, and then I watched one more episode of The True Detective, episode 3. Just in case if the Drake stopped by. That way I could conversate to him about it a little bit. But I do understand the Drake has a new job. And if they're not at work, you got to get your sleep. I love that. I respect that. Bro, you love the sound of your own voice. Ah, ha, ha, ha. No, I don't. I don't like the sound of my own voice. This is just the only thing I got. But I can't even say your name because it's foreign. I still want to give you a chance, though. Let's look at your channel, Mr. Japanese language. Go to channel, 40 subscribers. No wonder you're so angry. You've only got 40 subscribers. I'm not even going to ban you. You get to stick around and just enjoy the torture of me having 800. You lame loser. Suffer. Oh, thanks, Santa. Oh, you got to go, Caleb? Good night, buddy. I'm sorry for being late to telling you good night. Have a good one, Caleb Gregory. Why is it not showing One Armed Bandits? You double bots. Both my bots hide stuff they shouldn't hide. Stop hiding Bandit's comments. Bandit didn't say nothing wrong. Let me tell you what Bandit typed, and they hid it. And I don't know why they won't show it. I watched Digital Circus, your live one night. Why would you ban that? Why would you not show that? Show. All Bandit said was, I watched Digital Circus during your live one night. All right. Yeah, I can report that one. Talking about being intimate with a dog? Yep, that's reportable. Do. Bucky, there's very little you could do to make me mad or fuck it up, our friendship. Unless you start talking crap about people, I don't. Other than that, you got into one. Yeah, thanks, Anna. Oh, thank you, Anna. And Anna, you got playroom too. You know what I mean? You got room to where I'm going to be like, if you're acting a certain way one day, and I'm like, Anna, let's talk. What's going on? You know what I mean? You're someone that I'm going to be like, hey. A lot of people, when they go abstract, I just ban them. But certain people have a certain playroom where I'm like, yo, what's going on? You know what I mean? So Anna, this is a safe place you can talk. And if anybody gives you crap about it, I'll ban them. I'm not a roaster. I'm just trying to be happy. And sometimes to be happy for our own happiness, we have to eliminate people. And the people aren't acting like people. They'd rather be a troll. Big boy drink. It's a gallon. A gallon. I thought I would need that, and I do. Should last me all night. All night long. All night. Yeah, I didn't hit the note. I know I didn't hit the note. Sammy kidding. But yeah, it was nice to watch an episode of anime, episode of that other show. Oh, I almost sit her down for no reason. I'm sorry, Sammy. I wouldn't sit you down for no reason. It was very awesome, Bandit. It was very awesome. We went over the show and watched each episode. Bandit, did you fully finish Dr. Stone? Have you fully finished it? Oh, Mike. Oh, goodness, buddy. Mike, that's a cool picture. High five, Mike. I hope you like and subscribe. You've stumbled upon a movie and TV show channel. All right, while I'm thinking of that, because that's going to be a list, buddy, could you tell me your favorite movie and TV show, please? What movies have I seen this year? Oh, my Bucky brain probably won't let me tell them. Not that I've seen anything perverse or nothing. It's just a lot of them's the same movies I watch every year. But I've seen a couple of new ones, like My Side of the Mountain. It's made in 1969. I recommend it. It's about a rich boy, who runs away from his family to live in the Canadian wilderness. I highly recommend it. You can watch it on the very strange website called OK.ru. And I don't know nothing about that website. I just found it while trying to find that movie. The other movies are movies I've already watched 100 times this year. No, you'll never be on my bad side, Anna. That's why I'm saying, like, if you're ever having a bad day and I can tell you're in a bad mood, I would try to talk you down a little bit. And by talk you down, I mean talk you happy. I try to make you laugh. And I'm not the best at that. I'm not the best at making people laugh. Yeah, a while ago with my boy. Oh, Mike's got a thing too? Awesome, Mike. Let me look at Mike's channel real quick. I'm liking the picture, Mike. Sox fan. Nice. Nice. Bucky, I don't think I've ever seen your beard this long. Yeah. Yeah, I don't shave any face. Some people who's growing this, they'll like shave this parts. I'm just so caveman. I can't be bothered, you know. Now, don't get me wrong. If a job calls, I'm shaving instantly. You know, for a job interview. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, a really nice guy recommended it to me, and I really liked the movie. In fact, I liked the movie so much, I then recommended him Dr. Stone, and now I'm trying to catch up to him because somehow he popped off 23 episodes in a day and a half, and I'm like, bro, whoa. Because I was wanting to kind of talk about like each episode a little bit, and bro jumped ahead like majorly, and I love him for that. I'm proud of him for that. I'm amazed and a little jealous. It's like I thought I could watch a lot, but he definitely beat me. I'm not wanting to get the freaking hiccups right now. So part of getting the hiccups, and I Googled this earlier, if we talk too fast, too long without breathing, your diaphragm will try to reset itself, aka hiccups. So I'm forgetting to breathe. That's delicious. That's way better than water. It's got vitamin C in it. I look like Santa. Well, thank you. Mike, let me just lay a little bit on you real quick, if you don't mind. My favorite movie of all time, just so you know who I am, Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company. Anyone who watched a little bit knows how I am with cats and dogs. So, Oliver and Company will ensure make perfect sense after watching the show a few times. My favorite live action movie is called Jeremiah Johnson. But from what I remember, they unstoned everyone. Oh, dang. Dang it. He spoiled me. He gave me a spoiler. That's okay, Bandit. Good stories, but also actors that are convincing. Shawshank Redemption. Gosh, I love that movie. Wait, you confused me, buddy. John Goodman as a dealer, not so convincing. Dennis Simpson, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. I don't remember John Goodman being a dealer, unfortunately. Definitely not in the Shawshank Redemption. John Goodman wasn't in the Shawshank Redemption that I remember. What? The Odyssey with Christopher Nolan? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, Mike. Yes, Dennis, My Side of the Mountain. It's an old movie, so it's not for everyone. I hate that, like, the younger generation a lot of times won't give older movies a chance. But just so everyone knows, it is made in 1969. And it's in color. I mean, it's in color. And they did a great job with it. But it's about a little boy who wants to go on a camping trip. His rich family changed their mind. So he's like, nope, I'm going. So he goes and lives a long time. It looks like to be almost half a year he spends alone in the Canadian wilderness. And he's doing experiments on algae. So that's why I told Sparky to check out Dr. Stone. And then he's like, became a better anime watcher than me. And I got all jealous. I've got to catch up to him, so we'll have stuff to talk about. Yes, My Side of the Mountain is bright pink. I don't doubt that. What's up, Lisa? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Lisa, what's your favorite movie and TV show, please? Hello, fuck. Yeah. I was told the reason we yawn is because throughout the day we don't take enough deep breaths. I totally believe that. And it's human greed. It's human greed, you know. I feel like personal thing is I feel like what I feel like I think I need to say is so important that it's more important than me breathing. And all I'm talking about is TV shows and movies, so I'm really grasping at straws of reality for love in a weird way. What an epiphany, right? Wait, we thought Bucky was stupid. Wait a minute. I'm having fun tonight. Oliver and Company is an absolutely stellar movie. Milo and Otis. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Thanks for telling us that, Lisa. Yeah, we definitely are against animal abuse. Why should I worry? Why should I care? I may not have a dime. Oh, but I got a street and sidewalk here. Why should I worry? Damn it. Why should I care? It's just the population. I got street sidewalk. Yeah. Yes, I love that song. The Big Lebowski. That's an excellent movie. Um, I love it when people bring this up because I can bring this up. If y'all have money, and most of y'all do, um, there is a collector set out there that comes in a bowling ball. You can buy the special edition, collector's edition of The Big Lebowski, and it comes in a freaking bowling ball. Look it up. I'm not joking. Yes, it cost a lot of money, but how cool would that be? I love that movie. Ooh, Mike, that's going on the list because I've never heard of it. Oh no, Sammy, you pin stealing. Oh my gosh, Sammy. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sammy. She's like, how dare you? How freaking dare you? Dubermans? Dubermans? Thank you. Thanks for the recommendation. Dubermans. Would you mind telling me a little bit about Dubermans? And I absolutely love All Dogs Go to Heaven. 1 and 2. I don't think there was a 3, was there? Wasn't there a 1 and a 2 and then a Christmas special? But technically not a 3? Oh yeah, it's a great movie, The Big Lebowski. Yep, Zombie Island. As far as Scooby Doo animated movies, my favorite Scooby Doo animated movie is Scooby Doo on Zombie Island. Man, they did good with that one. To this day, I want to visit Louisiana for that. I developed a taste for spice, for like hot foods, because of that freaking movie. Okay, thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. So that John Goodman movie is called Flight. I am a major John Goodman fan. He's like America's father. You know what I mean? I grew up watching Roseanne, and I know she did bad stuff later, but I'm telling you what I did. And what I did do is grow up watching Roseanne before all that bad stuff happened, and John Goodman felt like America's father. I think Nolan botched the Odyssey, though. Okay. He tried his best, but Hollywood fired it too much. Oh, I know what you mean. It should have been more directed towards explaining Odysseus' thought as a whole. I hate time jumps. No, they time jumped in that movie? No, no, no. Part of it was being 10 years of suffering. Yes, I remember reading the book in middle school. It was in middle school. I almost want to say it was 6th grade. And I love that book. One of the few books I completely read by myself. And that's the whole thing. If they time jumping in the movie, they're skipping what the movie is. I did not know they did that. Yeah. Harry Potter's in it. All right, I'll write it down. Guns, a team, Poe. Poe. A very vintage movie I love watching. So Raggedy Ann and Andy, a musical adventure, 20th Century Fox, 1977. That is old. Imitating a warm, loving hugs. Awesome. Fair. Okay. Lisa, Mike's giving you props. He's saying fair take. Definitely understand your perspective, and I love that. Oh yes, thank you, Bandit. So I didn't like the Flintstones Part 2, Viva Rock Vegas, but the one with John Goodman in, oh man, the first one, he was Fred Flintstone. He truly, truly was. Watch. Okay, thanks, Epics. Epic. Undertone. Now, all this is going to be a little while on the list, people, because I'm rather busy with other recommendations, and y'all know how I am with promises. With headphones? Okay. Interstellar. All right, it's on the list already. Game of Thrones. A lot of people's recommended that. That one's on the list. What kills me, Mike, is there's probably a 5-hour director's supercut edition. I don't doubt that. Out there that could have been split into 2 movies. Sounds like it should have been. Nolan's overrated, man. His best was Oppenheimer. Yeah, split into 2 parts. That's true, Anna. Eventually we'll all find our favorite movies. I barely make it 30 minutes and I gotta pee. I need to be noticed in. Oh, well, there's Zach, everybody. I hope you do get noticed, buddy. I will check out your channel. 13 subscribers. Nice. Zach, keep at it, buddy. Keep at it. If you're a nice person on YouTube, nice things will happen. But also, because you're nice, people aren't going to like that. A lot of trolls aren't going to like that. And they're going to try to make you unnice. Yeah, the books are complex. Yep. It's not a movie. It's the Two Dogs Roscoe. Oh, I wrote it down as a movie. I'm so dumb. Roscoe and Disco. Yep. And Oliver and Company. Mike, I apologize for the miscommunication. Bucky Brain, I've took so many hits to the head. I will, and Anna and One Arm Bandit can back me up on this. I'm gonna misunderstand what a lot of people says a lot of time, but I'm never gonna be angry. And if you stick with me, I eventually will understand that I misunderstood, and then I'll be like, "Dang it, Bucky!" But I know what you meant now. Who's Rosanna? Yeah, well, who's Rosanna? He's in the movie Iraq? Ooh, okay. Anna's going to draw more. Nice. Hey, Clyde Frog. It's Clyde Frog. High five, Clyde Frog. How you doing tonight, buddy? Oh, you thought of a movie for me? Lay it on me, Clyde Frog. Me and Clyde Frog go and save Thelma Thyack from the big metal spiders. Wiki wiki yow yow bang bang in the wiki wiki wild wild west. I don't know why it feels like comics are more easily adaptable to the screen than books. Disney overcomplicates Marvel like early days of Marvel. Bad habit, to be honest. True. Yep. Mike, One Armed Bandits, talked about the Fox and the Hound. It's one of their favorite movies, and it is a great movie. Skidamarink is a great film, yeah. Skidamarink and Skidoo, Skidamarink-doo. I love you. Skidamarink. I love you, dude. Love you too, Anna. Knuckles. Anyone who's nice to me and I'm nice to them, this life's too short not to love. Everybody's full of hate. It's easier to hate than it is to love, And I try to make this a positivity channel where we all can come here for love. You know what I mean? Even if it's for the love of anime and movies. Dang, I messed that up. Let's say all 4. Even if it's for the love of TV shows, movies, anime, and cartoons. There we go. I did it. Oh, thanks, Anna. I hope you ever decide today, goofy as you are. I don't want to be greedy, Anna. I've been with a lot of ladies, and I feel like, there's someone out there for everyone, but I just, so many different types I've been with, and I'm not going to say I've tried them all because I haven't, but I just, I'm over it. My love is TV, and it ain't got to be TV. Y'all know that. It could be this screen, it could be this screen, it could be, just the magical box. I love the magical box, the TV, this thing, whatever I can watch movies on. Well, thanks for the friendly conversation. Thank you, Mike. Everyone, I hope everyone enjoys their night. God, Mike's a good guy. Mike, I really hope you like, I don't care if you liked it or not, I really hope you subscribe. Mike, I'd like you to come back in, please. Everyone enjoys their night. Much love. Everyone here, stay safe. Good night, everyone. The world needs more Mikes. That's it. Call me Mike. I'm Mike. He's Mike. Everyone needs to become Mike. If we could be like Mike, there'd be no hate. There'd be no war. There would be no... This world would be perfect. Bless you, Mike. And I'm not being sarcastic or funny. I really mean that. Bless you, Mike. Bless you, buddy. One R Bennett says, I've seen people be really rude to Bucky. Yeah, you have. And he'll ask their favorite cartoon and show and try to gain a new friendship. Yeah, I do. I try to give people extra opportunities, unfortunately. That always usually blows up in my face. Dark City was something... If you wouldn't lay on my stomach, I wouldn't have to pee, Sammy. That's her thing. She's like, eh. I'm like, girl, you like, what, 12 pounds? Come on. Dark City was something else. But that one is super interesting and good. But doesn't have anything super dark. Dark City. Thank you, Cloud Frog. Thank you, buddy. Bless you, Cloud Frog. Dang, I'm going to have to go pee. I was just telling everyone not to hold their pee. And look at me. I'm just like, read. The human discriminate against the half-human, half-hybrids and start hunting them to make a cure. And then it's about a half-deer. I didn't mean to laugh on that. Half-boy. I'm sorry for laughing. I probably shouldn't laugh at that. It's about a half deer, half boy. I shouldn't laugh at someone going through some stuff. It's about a deer and a half boy, a half deer and a half boy named Gus. And they're going on a venture to find. Well, I want to watch it. When I was first joking on my second live, I saw him ban a dude because the dude called Bucky a quote. Yeah. And he laughed. Yeah. It's okay, Anna. Oh, thank you, Mike. Bless you, Mike. Good night, Mike. Mike's the man. I gotta pee. Or I'm not gonna be a man. I'm going to be, I don't know, whatever happens when you don't pee. Ow. Did I put the spoon I was using in here? I did not. Yeah, I'm thinking about a cup of coffee. I'm thinking about it. Oh, am I spoonless? Where's the coffee cup? Where's the coffee? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to put it in the kitchen. Oh, that was the tits. Maybe I need to get looser fitting shorts. Huh. Oh, 1,000 times better. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's cool. I don't care. I do care. I want everyone to laugh, even if it's at my expense. And I've had plenty of real life friends in my life to know that even when I'm being serious, unfortunately, I'm a funny guy. And I've, even people, I've had certain people tell me, maybe not my biggest of fans, but they're like, hey, Bucky, sometimes dudes say funny stuff, and that's you, and that's why I like hanging out with you. And I'm like, all right. But I think my comedy, I guess I'll drink this, is maybe a self-defense mechanism at this point. I don't know. I truly don't know. But I probably do have somewhat emotional problems because y'all see me all kinds of ways on here. Sometimes I can be funny and happy for no reason. My brother's probably coming home tomorrow, so yeah, I'm a little bit up in my spirits, yeah. Compared to worrying. And I was worried for 3 days. I was extremely worried. And but things are looking better now. There's a lot of problems, don't get me wrong, and I'm not going to discuss them. But I've got a lot of crap going on. But that's what I try to show everybody is if I can have this much crap going on and still take time to enjoy TV to where it puts me in a good mood, I can come on here and try to make other people happy. Well, right on, right on. Oh, I know you didn't mean it like that, Bandit. I know you didn't mean it like that. But Bandit, I'm just putting a twist on it. I'm just saying I want everyone to laugh, even if it's at my face or, my broken jaw or whatever, It's just, oh, I got to pull. Oh, why did I close that? Dang it, Bucky. Yeah. Anna seen me the NyQuil and Oragel night. I was a mess. And that's the reason I don't use anything or will ever, and I don't drink or will ever because, Anna and I think One Arm Bandit both seen me, and Meat Sandwich seen me on, it wasn't NyQuil, it was Painquil. And guess what, people? If you Google Painquil, guess what it has in it? Yeah, you guessed it. Alcohol. So Painquil is one of the few things you can get as a medicine that actually has alcohol in it. So, yeah. That's why, and hopefully if I'm ever in that much pain, I don't go live, But it was fun times. It was fun times. Yeah. Yeah, some people met me that night, And they're like, this dude's cool. And I'm like, I'm being the most uncoolest person ever right now. In the past, Bandit, I have. And I'm not impressed compared to what you can get on the street. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to flour, the real you get on the street compared to government circulated, inspected chemistry crap, doesn't compare. You know what I mean? And I remember those days quite clearly. For what you could go buy like a pre-rolled for or something like that, you could just go get quite a bit more for the same price and work better. And that could be regular or medical. So you know what I'm talking about. But no, I don't mess with that anymore. Why? I'm trying to get a job. You know. Everything I'm going through, I want it to be real. I want it to be, you know, because it's that dire, you know. So, but I don't plan on anything like that really ever again. But if I did, it would be after job and everything. And it's insane. You thought that was normal, me? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think I personally know a person's better off to just get the real off the street, and it doesn't matter if it's reg or if it's medical. You know, it's going to be better than what you're paying triple for plus taxes at a gas station. It's just going to help you better. It's going to do what you want it to do. Wrapped in bacon bits, yeah. Yeah, I can only be me. And that made me not me. I was not me that night, you know. The mixture of Painquill and Oragel had me gone in the worst way. But that's one lime I did not publish, and I published most all of my lives. But that one was not published. What's up, Anna? You on my legs? I mean, at least she ain't on my belly. Little Sammy kitty. Can I play anime in if OCs? I don't know what that means. Play as one of my OCs. Can I play anime my OCs? I subbed on the pizza night. I subbed because he ate half and made sure his brother. Yep. So true. That was a good night. That was a great night. I think that was my last time ordering pizza. We haven't got to order pizza since then. But, you know, I'm not itching about it. You know what I mean? I'm not, you know. But that was the last night we got to order pizza. Things have went crappier since then. And at that time, I didn't think things could go crappier. But, Sammy kitty. But yeah, hopefully the brother's home tomorrow and I can tell everyone more stuffs. We got a nice little group here tonight. Not having to deal with much strangers. I hope I didn't jinx that. I made so you could have a conversation with them. I don't know, Anna. That might be a little too complex for my brain, unfortunately. I can only talk to you as Anna. Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? Maybe if I was more intelligent, bigger, better brain, I could do that. But in all honesty, Anna, I could not pull it off. I could just talk to you as Anna. But Bandit, how's everything been going, man? This is our chance to talk and hang out without, many other chatters. Usually, we get flooded with the trolls. Earlier was kind of bad. We got flooded with some crazy trolls. when Corn Dog went abstract, that got pretty bad. So everything's good. Nice, Bandit. Love to hear it. All you do is this. Fighting school lines. Yep, yep. Everybody's going back to school. Everybody's back in school. So you know what that means? There goes half my audience. But I understand because like this is I say it's a TV show and movie thing, but with me talking about cartoons and anime as much as I do, there's going to be a lot of kids here. Hiccups, you're not going to get me right now. I talk to the hiccups like they are the trolls. And I have thought about this a lot here lately. I think some weeks I might do long lives, and other weeks I might try to get the same amount of watch hours, but break it up into segments. Like, instead of one major live in a day, do like 3. Yeah, I'm only going to get, maybe not break the double digits in likes or anything, but still get those watch hours. Yeah, I just don't think I can pull it off, Anna. If Brittany was here, Brittany could do that with you perfectly. And she could, right? You and Brittany kind of did that before, so I just can't pull it off. Honestly, Anna, everything that's going on with me and everything that I don't talk about on here has got my brain just so stretched out. I shouldn't say this part, but I barely pull off these lives. And I mean, at times I'm surprised we don't have, sitting moments of silence like we used to have. It's just Bucky just staring off into nothing. Yeah. But Anna, you can always be Anna. No. Many gay guys have said that to me, and I'm like, no, nope. No offense to anyone, but nope. Don't knock it before you try it. No. And I hope I make people laugh with that. But yeah. As you know, Anna, my brother's gay as well, so I have nothing against gay guys. But any gay guy will tell a straight man, don't knock it before you try. And it's like, dude, it's like, how about, no offense to anyone, but jumping off a bridge might be fun too. I'm not going to try it. It might be fun until you croak, but I just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? And I do have to keep a little bit of a handle on this show as, well, you wasn't here with Corn Dog earlier, but yeah. Ooh, Power Stroke. You're going to hate me for that, right? Cummins is only good with Allison, but Power Stroke, Everyone's a Cummins fan, and I understand. It's an absolute stellar great engine. Freaking bulletproof, really. But I'm always going to be honest. Power Stroke. And with Power Stroke, you got to be careful. It's which one you get. Oh. One Arm Bandit says you got a Power Stroke that don't run. So, Cummings. Anna, I wasn't calling anyone a gay guy. I was just saying in general, gay guys have said that exact reference. Don't knock it till you try it. But no, my brain's too small to do that. Oh, you know what I meant? Yeah, because I don't want to offend anyone, and I have no offense towards anyone. It's just that reminded me of something that, as a funny joke, that has happened to me. It's like, no, I'm sure Evel Knievel had fun doing those jumps too. It looked like but I don't want to do it. Evel Knievel was having a blast, wasn't he? Well, couldn't put something down to see what I meant. Yeah. But we should never be forced to do something we don't want to do. And that's something, unfortunately, Anna, I don't want to do. I just want to talk to Anna as Anna. I like you for who you are, not who you can pretend to be. That's too confusing for me. I just want to know you for who you are. And I appreciate and respect you for exactly who you are. I just can't do pretend stuff, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Thank you, Cherishment Lover. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Cherishment Lover, what is your favorite TV show and movie? Please. Okay. All right. But yeah, I barely pull off, taking people for who they are. Because in all honesty, people, this is no secret. I don't like people. I just don't like people. All my family's dead. The ones I loved are gone, besides my brother. You know what I mean? And I know, the day will come, unfortunately, it's going to happen to everyone. And you got to be very, extremely careful about being too trusting in people that are not family, because they will prove to you how quick and how fast that they are not your family. And that's happened with a lot of friends, neighbors, and stuff. You're not going to have anyone who's going to take care of you and love you like your real family. And when they die, which they will, the only way anyone's going to not see what I see is if you croak first. If you croak first, you won't have to go through any of this. If life is life, like I know, then success will be old age. And old age will be no more living family. And the older you get, the more it'll happen. Favorite TV show has to be Wet Hot American Summer. Dances with Wolves. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't think, well, you may not agree with me, but my favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. And usually I can't watch Jeremiah Johnson without watching Dances with Wolves. There's something about those two movies going hand in hand. And that's the part that may not be agreeable, but I kind of feel like they've got a similar vibe. Dances with Wolves and Are we full glitched? Are we full glitched? Are we still glitching? Surely you've seen Jeremiah Johnson. Cherishment Lover, I'm pretty sure you've seen Jeremiah Johnson. If you've seen Dances with Wolves, you probably had to. Clockwork Orange. Yeah, it's one of the best. It is so moving. I heard Dances with Wolves has a part 2 in book. You have to find the book. There's a part 2 to Dances with Wolves in book form. So if that is your favorite movie, please Google and research part 2 and it's only in novel. You can only find it in book form. What? You have not seen Jeremiah Johnson? Oh my gosh. Okay. I find that weird. Why? Because you've seen Dances with Wolves. Dang. Okay. Please watch it someday, please. Okay, you just found the same movie or a similar movie with a very same vibe, and that is that. Jeremiah Johnson is, in my personal opinion, like Dances with Wolves, but more manly. More manly, and you'll see. And I know I'm not talking bad about your favorite movie. I'm talking about my opinion. Because I love Dances with Wolves. But in my personal opinion, I feel Jeremiah Johnson was more roughing it, more... he was in a rougher climate. Let's say that. Dances with Wolves had a nice environment compared to Jeremiah Johnson's environment. Jeremiah Johnson's environment was on top of a mountain, ice cold snow. And I haven't seen Clockwork Orange. It is on the list, though. Yeah, it'd be cool to see you go live, Anna. Yeah. Keep making shorts, and eventually you'll get there. I got to 50 subs by making all those dog walking videos with shorts, and a couple of long ones. But without that, I would have never made it. And what I had to do is put music with it. A lot of my dog walking shorts has songs with it, and that's what got me the views and the likes and the subscriptions. Without those songs being with the dog walking videos, stupid hiccups, people wouldn't have liked those videos. They wouldn't have subscribed to me. Dang, I put that on there a little too tight. That's good. Oh, I just elbowed your shoulder. I'm sorry, Katie. Meow, 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 meow. With your sister? I hate to hear that. Supple outdoors? What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Like done. Oh, well, bless you. High five, WADA 2.0. What's your favorite TV show and movie? I wish I could have twisted that to make it rhyme better. It's too late now. Very beautiful good morning from India. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I am American. Born in America. You have 2 minutes. Pick one. Well, you have time. Lay it on me, please. You could lay a couple TV shows down and a couple movies. I'll go first. My favorite movie of all time is an animated one, and it's called Oliver and Company. But my favorite live-action movie of all time is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show of all time would be The Scooby-Doo Show, made in I think it was 1972 to 1975. I'm even forgetting at this point. It was the third TV show ever made, the Scooby-Doo show ever made, because they made Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? Then they made the new Scooby-Doo movies, which had a special guest, celebrity guest every episode. And then they had the Scooby-Doo Show, which is my favorite. Kind of explains the lunchbox mystery machine. My favorite anime is Baki the Grappler, the first one. Where he's a kid. That was really cool. With Sammy, one time when I watched the live, I heard Sammy meow and I meow back at Biscuit when she meows at me. Yep. 101 Damnations. Now, is that Dalmatians? Is that? Do you like the live action or do you like the cartoon movie? Do you like the cartoon movie more or do you like the live action? And there's no wrong answers. It's your opinion, and I'm just asking to know it. Jefferson's, Family Time Cars, and all the Fast and Furious. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And for y'all who haven't met Sammy Kitty, it's Sammy Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. She's a cat. Yeah, you are. You is. What's good, Wally boy? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Core Devil Song is a favorite movie. I liked it a lot. What's Junkyard Guy with his son that came on Nick and Night? Sanford and Son. Yeah, Sanford and Son. That is a good show. One Armed Bandit. Sanford and Son's a great show. And they had several spin-offs. And a lot of people don't know that. Sanford and Son had about 3 different spin-offs. Grady had his own show. Fred had his own show. And I think even Lamont eventually had his own show. So because of Sanford and Son, there's 3 spin-offs that are continuing them being those characters in the same universe. Yep. Yep, Sammy is a cutie. Yeah. Yep, that's it. But yeah, Sanford and Son had at least 3 spin-offs, maybe more. Maybe more. Yep, the Jeffersons made 1978. Jeffersons are great. Moving on up to the sky. Good deluxe. Oh, I messed that all up. In the sky. Yeah, we're moving on up. You didn't see the spinoffs? Well, if you like that, you like the spinoffs. Basically, Grady's life improves to somewhat. Lamont's life improves, and Fred moves out of the junkyard, and his life improves. So Sanford and Son was just showing the gritty, rough part of their life, and the spinoffs was showing them getting a little bit better. Good choice. Indeed. Thank you. We got a couple of new people here tonight. That's awesome. They seem like great folks. That is sometimes a wonderful, beautiful thing about YouTube. For every one person you lose who you thought was a good person and you spent over a month with, 3 or 4 new ones will show up in the next live. So, but then on the counterbalance weight of that, for all the 3 or 4 good ones, you'll have 30 trolls who just try to rip you to pieces. Yeah, Sammy. Wherever you lay, that part of my body goes to sleep. And I know you know, but you just don't care. You're going to be my reason for blood clots. It is if you have DirecTV. Oh, nice. Unfortunately, that is something I definitely do not have. I just watch apps on a smart TV. It's a smart TV because it doesn't have one of those extra boxes. The apps I have at this particular moment is HBO Max, Netflix, and Hulu. I think Disney, yeah, Disney's on there as well for this month. And I always have Tubi. I will always have Tubi because it's free for everybody. Everybody. That TI Rent hot swap knife? Huh. I know I have it. I got on the Scooby-Doo shirt tonight, my lucky Scooby-Doo shirt, to ward away the trolls. It's worked so far. We haven't had... I'm going to finish saying my sentence. We haven't had any trolls in here yet tonight. Of course, when I say that, now here comes... I'm sure N-word guy is going to show up now. Sammy's cleaning her leg. It's her right front leg. She's got to have it all sparkly for the camera. I do believe it's going to storm tomorrow in my general vicinity. So that's rather crappy. Maybe it'll be cooler, though. That's a lie, because I looked at the thing and it said excessive heat warning tomorrow of 108. So in my area, we got a excessive heat warning of 108, but then also a prediction of thunderstorms. So tomorrow is going to be a mess. Sammy Kitty's the man. Even though she's a girl, she's the man. with a clean right front leg. You can get a microscope and look at this thing. She keeps it polished. Yep. And I got to hold her arm up for her with my arm so she can clean it properly. But yeah, I'm looking... Here's what I remember most about Dr. Stone. I kind of thought that the girl and that one guy was the main characters. So when they disappear for a long time, I wanted to watch to see them come back, and I never got to see them come back. So this is my rewatch, even though I've never fully watched it. Right, Sammy Kitty? She watches it with me. She doesn't really like True Detective. She won't watch that with me. But she likes animated stuff. What I like to do is when I'm doing stuff around the house or just stuff in the room to where I'm not watching TV but I want the sound, I put it on old school Teen Titans. The Drink! Oh my gosh! Hey, The Drink. Welcome, buddy. Glad you made it in, buddy. I finished episode 3 of True Detective. Things are getting crazy. Things are getting crazy. They ended episode 3 with sirens blazing on their way to get what they think is the guy. Of course, I know by watching the episodes before that they're hinting that they may have got the wrong guy. But they ended episode 3 with them on their way to get the bad guy. With sirens ablazing. Sanford and Son has 2 spinoffs. Oh, I thought they had 3. I know Grady and Fred. For some reason I thought Lamont may have had one, but I've been wrong many times. I didn't spit it for an absolute promise fact. I just said I thought I did. But thanks for the factual update, Sample Outdoors. So Sample Outdoors clarified that Sanford and Son has 2 spinoffs. One's Grady, and then one's with Fred. Peak after peak, yep. Things we do for our pets. So true. So true. But yeah, any Sanford and Son fans out there who did not know about the 2 spinoffs, which I did know that there was at least a couple. One's called Grady, and I'm not sure what the other one's called. I want to say it's Fred something, but I don't remember. I don't remember what the other one's called. Yeah, things we do for our pets. It's like Jabby already acting like he needs to go on another walk when he doesn't. You faker, you're a big faker and a fibber jabber. He'll go out there just to sniff around. He's like, fooled ya. I love these walks. I'm like, dang you, bro. Oh, that's the best compliment I've ever got. Thank you. Thank you. Scooby-Doo's my favorite TV show, so the old school Scooby-Doo. So, thank you. Welcome back, Anna. Jabby, don't make a bunch. Jabby's thinking about acting a fool back there. If y'all hear stuff, it's him acting a fool. Let me bring it close. Maybe I can just read it off this one. I've got to be at work at 6 tomorrow to do a 3-hour drive for work. So 6 hours of driving in total. Dang, bro. Well, if you want to get some sleep, buddy, I completely otherworldly understand, bro. I completely understand. If you need to hop off here and get some sleep, buddy. That's crazy. Dang. Well, thanks for coming in, hitting the like button, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have a good sleep, buddy. Hannah's drinking coffee. You went live earlier today and got a subscriber? Let me check out your channel, Supple Outdoors. Oh, nice. 271. You definitely putting in that work. Fishing videos and outdoors. Okay. Well, you got quite the channel, bro. I just subscribed, man. I just subscribed to you. Great channel. That is awesome. Bachelor Brad. Hey, Brad. Bachelor Brad, what's up, buddy? Shadow Fox. Welcome in, Shadow Fox. I can't reach this with you in my lap. You know this crap too, Sammy. You do this to irritate me. Oh. But yeah, I hope tomorrow's an excellent, really super great day. Some reason I've just really ain't been hungry last couple of days. I don't know what's going on. I feed the cat, the dog, they've been eating absolutely great. I mean, I had one of those Clover Valley Blue Box $1.50 pizzas after not today's stream, but yesterday's stream or the day before that. I know I took one day off. Dang, how long has it been since I fooded? Anyways, it made me sick. I literally threw it up. So I've got some food to eat. It's just I don't know what's going on. I haven't been hungry. I don't know if I'm sick or what. My throat was hurting for like pretty bad after I slept directly under the air conditioner. Y'all know about that, but I just haven't been like starving, I don't, I think we all go through points like that, and it's technically not fasting because we're not doing it on purpose. It's just I haven't really craved anything, and if I get hungry enough, trust me, I'm going to go eat. And we have some stuff that is definitely appetizing. It's just, I don't know. Maybe emotions, I guess. I don't know. You know the drill. I did the usual. Nice. Are you more close yet? Monetize? I'm halfway there. For everyone wanting to know, I look at the 12th of every month. Every month, and I haven't wrote it down yet, but the 12th of every month, I'll look at my statistics, I'll look at the graphs, I'll look at where I'm at on the bar. One more 1,000. If I get 1,000 more public view hours, I will be eligible for super chats. If I get 2,000 more public watch hours, I will be monetized. So there's that for everyone who wants to know. But I'm officially halfway there. So another 1,000 public watch hours, I'll have super chats, and then another 2,000, I'll be monetized. But even once you're monetized, that don't mean crap, because then you're making pennies. You know what I mean? And pennies are better than nothing. Trust me. I would highly welcome pennies. But it's not like I'm going to be a survivable, sustainable. You got to get way better than that. But that's the beginning of it. And before they even give you a penny, you have to make over $100. So before they give you any money that you earn, you have to earn at least 100 before they give it to you. Yeah. Wait, this is too far for me to read. Yeah, Jasper would eat me if I didn't feed him. And the cat. But I don't know if y'all have seen Jasper. He's quite a bit overweight, and he eats probably 5 or 6 times every day. Like, the dude is spoiled, I'm telling you. He's spoiled. I make sure no matter what happens to me, my pets will be fully fed and fully happy. No matter what. I always make sure I buy their stuff before I get any of my stuff. They both have food, and they drink the same good water I drink. They don't drink this poison water that comes out of the faucet around here. You keep on over a year. I keep my fan on over a year long. Yep, all year. Every day close to being monetized. Yeah, except for the days I take off. I took off yesterday. And then when I came back, there was I got a flood of crappy trolls, which was strange. Yeah, he would eat you. They don't make them anymore. That's why I said they would eat you. Yeah, keeping your fan on all year. I understand that. A lot of people keep their fan on all year. Fans are nice. Sammy's overweight too, honestly. Show him your belly. Because she's not supposed to be this heavy. Side view. Look at that side view. Dang, that's a belly. Look at that belly. Big belly. I didn't even think she was that overweight. She's heavy, though. She's probably somewhere between 10 and 12 pounds. Which I don't know what cat species she is. You know how everyone's got like there's Siamese and there's Sphinx and then there's all that. I don't know what she is, but she got a small frame, and she's old, but she got a small frame. She should be around 6 or 7, and she's heavy for her size. I probably need to actually work on her losing a little bit of weight, probably by adjusting her food. But here's the problem: I don't like that jealousy crap, and I won't feed one without feeding the other. Since Mom passed away, Jasper stays in here all the time. Dang near. If he ain't with me, he's with my brother. So with him in here, he's going to eat all the time. So I don't like feeding him in front of Sammy. So if I feed him, I got to feed Sammy whatever he's eating too. And it adds up. So she's got quite a bit overweight since Jasper moved into her room. But when he's not in here, she hates it. She'll go around meowing like, let him in here so I can overspoil myself. You started your channel in 2019, but your ex-girlfriend told started in 6 years ago between her and YouTube. Yep. I'm on my side. That's the side I'm on, buddy. It's me and my brother against the world. So I'm on our side, and our side's me and my brother. That's my side. Sun Rival, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? You ever play Black Myth Wukong? No. I don't have any games or game system consoles, and I haven't in a very, very long time. The last game I ever played was Grand Theft Auto 5. It was awesome. And my favorite game of all time was Skyrim. I would make you moderator if you ever join my live. Okay. Thank you, buddy. You look like you got a great channel, and I do stick to my promises. I will be checking out your channel when I get off here. And it's hard to believe someone you just met, but I am a man of my word. My word's all I have. I lose this voice, and I'm done, so I respect it, and I am a man of my word. If I can't keep my promises, then I don't want any of this, you know what I mean? It's the least I can do. Could you tell One Arm Bandit a little bit about that Black Myth Wukong? He's wanting to know if it's as cool as it looks. And he's a big time gamer. Bandit is a excellent gamer. Anyone who has not subscribed to One Arm Bandit and loves video games, you should subscribe to his channel. He's the only gamer I watch. I don't watch any other gamers on YouTube. I don't. He's the only one I like watching playing games, and he could be a professional. His gaming's extremely good and very entertaining to watch. I'm sitting like this with my knees up, and now I have to pee. I didn't have to pee right before I did that. I'm going to see if it goes away. Kind of. It kind of did a little bit. Oh, never mind. It's back. Sammy's on my freaking stomach. You see how quick she jumped up here? She's like, oh, well, I can fix that. If you wouldn't lay on my stomach all the time. My fault. I trained her that way. When she was an itty bitty kitty. See, I found her when her eyes were still shut. And I raised her on a bottle and everything. Little itty bitty kitty, sleep in the indention in my chest. Like most men, I have an indention in my chest. I would put that little bitty kitty right here, one hand, two hand. Now that she's a big kitty, look at what. It's a lot on my chest. You know what I'm saying? And this is how we sleep every night. See how she's not trying to get away? She's like, what is it, bedtime? All right then. But that's how she's used to sleeping, is right here. Every single night. All right, please get up. Please get up. Please get, you're on my bladder. But yeah, when I put her there, she's like, okay, let's go to sleep. And what sucks? Why did I say it like that? Sucks. You can't have redneck. It just shined out, didn't it? What sucks is when I wake up in my chair with no intention of ever falling asleep there. Like, it's like, oh crap, I wasted another night sleeping in my uncomfortable chair. Because this is it's a very comfortable chair, but no, you're not supposed to sleep in chairs because you'll pay for it real quick, especially if you're my age. Your back will get to hurt and you won't feel like you really slept. You'll have your sleep. It's like having your cake and not eating it. You know what I mean? That's what sleeping in a chair is like. Oh, thanks, Dark Highlight. Yeah, she likes what? Yeah, she does too. She's like, ooh, that feels squishy. It's full of pee-pee. I'm going to sleep right here. Like a beanbag. No, I haven't talked to Creep since I took yesterday off. And when I take a day off, people, I usually don't get on YouTube at all. At all. I mean, it has to be a rare thing. And I do try to show support for people. I truly do. But I wasn't on YouTube at all yesterday. Is everything okay with her? Great guess. I'm 34 though. I'm 34. And no, I don't take offense to that. That's awesome. Joke's on me. Joke's on me. Joke's on me. Get excited. You got me a little concerned, Dark High Life. What's going on? Is she okay? Let me pee so I'm not making weird face. I've noticed that too, people. If I've got to pee, I will start making weird faces. And not the usual eyebrow raise. It's more like... It's like, whoa, he's crapping. He's crapping. Whoa, he's crapping. No, I got to pee. You haven't talked to either. Yeah. She's been doing lives and posting. Yeah. As far as I know, everything's fine. Everything's great. You know, doing good, working long hours, getting it in, and having a good time. Every time I stop by, she's usually happy and having a good time. All right, Sammy, let me up real quick, please. Please. Oh, yes, nicely. I think this elastic's a little too much on these shorts. I'd rather blend the shorts than the cap. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that gallon of Hawaiian Punch probably ain't helping, but I am about to ask my tablet something. No, there's a few people here. And I know it's not the path to success, but I truly, truly, truly love and enjoy lives where there's just a couple of people here. I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's ask this something that I was just thinking while urinating. How often does a average human have to urinate? Healthy. Oh, I didn't get that part. Take it. Oh, well, I go way more than that. So typically means going 3 to 4 hours a day. Uh-oh. What does it mean health-wise when you have to urinate quite frequently? Budge. Oh, I'm drinking too much fluid. Could be a urinary tract infection, could be diabetes, could be prostate problems, could be bladder overactivity. Oh, awesome. I'm just worried because, like, everything my brother's going through, some things in this life that we're given are hereditary. And I'm just, because everything my brother's going through, and I think he's 7 years older than me, I have to, for his benefit, worry about my health, that way I'm healthy enough to take care of him and the dog and the cat, you know what I mean? Healthy people can't take care of people that's going through health issues. I'm okay right now. Just something I wanted to Google. I Googled it. I screen say 2, but I don't see anyone else now. 3. Prostate. I say it's just you would drink a lot. Yeah. I got this big old gallon right here. And usually I don't have something this awesome. But I decided to go. I don't want to say that. I'll say it. I went ahead and wiped out the Cash App. The Cash App's at 0. But I couldn't go live without a good drink. But I did wipe out my Cash App. There's money on PayPal I can't use. That's on hold. And it's the worst timing ever. I went through the helpline with PayPal, and it looks like some trolls did some crappy stuff to me. I'm not even going to name their names, but it messed up donations from really good people, and now I just have to wait for that to be sorted out. It's pretty crappy. But I do look at it as, least, there is some money. But another truth is it's money. Most of that money, I'm going to say I can't legally use because I made a promise. And my promise I look at more than law. And I promised Anita Burrito that, the biggest part of that money would be used for spreading my mom and dad's ashes where they want to go. And it's very, 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 very far from where I live. Completely different state. And that's got to be done. I just don't know when. It seems like every time things might look a little bit better, some life events happen that make things way worse, and then we get farther behind than what we were. But I just try to, put on a happy face and just keep watching my TV and keep talking about, the TV shows and the movies and the fun times. Yeah, the pre-made Kool-Aid's also awesome. Very awesome. This is the only thing, though. This is cheaper. So the pre-made Kool-Aid it either costs the same or a little bit more, but you get a half a gallon bottle. Hawaiian Punch, you get a full gallon. The Kool-Aid is like either 3/4 of a gallon or half a gallon. So you get more product for your money if you buy Hawaiian Punch. That's my only gripe. Kool-Aid does taste better. It does. Sweeter, more delicious, more refreshing. I'm not sponsored by either one, so I can say these things, but then again, I'm never going to get a Kool-Aid sponsor now. I mean, dang. I'm never going to get a Hawaiian Punch sponsor now. Which is fair. Which is fair. I might try to change some things up so where I get more hydrated, like put salt in the liquid or something. That way I don't have to drink as much. Remember to breathe. And something, self-diagnosis. From all my wax, like car wrecks and wax in the head, I've diagnosed myself with something. I've noticed when I used to train at the gym, back when Mom was alive and we had enough money for that, well, we didn't, but she wanted me to do it anyways. I noticed I did something really bad at the gym, a horrible habit. And I'm probably not the only one that did it, so that's why I'm telling y'all in case if this might help you. At the gym, I would run to the water machine all the time. And here's what would happen. I would get out of breath during my sets of whatever equipment I was using. So because I was out of breath, I thought, oh, I'm thirsty. I drank the water. I drank the water. I'm thirsty. No, you dummy. You're just out of breath. You need to breathe properly. You need to breathe more. So I drank so much water, nowhere near water toxicity, but I would drink so much water. And that wasn't the thing. I wasn't dehydrated. I wasn't thirsty. I'm confusing it with being out of breath. Kool-Aid doesn't have vitamins. This one does. This one's got vitamin C. Right there. Vitamin C. But other people I would train with would point that out. It's like, dude, you're drinking so much water because you're out of breath. You're confusing breathing with thirst. And I'm not the only one, It's a weird habit. Sammy Kitty's covered up. Yeah, breathing's nice. But sometimes what happens, I'll bring up a subject. and I'll ramble so hardcore I forget to breathe for a little bit. Yeah. But one thing I've not mastered is talking and breathing at the same time. I've not mastered that yet. I'm either doing one or the other. Sammy Kigley. Burgers. Burgers. There you go. Unfortunately, I've not. I've been too preoccupied with Conan. The whole day off yesterday, I watched Conan Must Go and Conan Without Borders. I watched every single freaking episode, and I loved it. Spent most of the day laughing. Maybe that's why I'm in improved mood today. I can't wait for the new season of Conan Must Go. The last episode was pretty strange. The last episode of Conan Must Go he got a phone call from his brother, and this is not in the show. I just know this from Google. He got a phone call from his brother in the last episode of season 2, halfway through it, to inform him that his father had passed away. So he drops everything, quits filming, comes back to America, and then his mom passes away 3 days later. So, in life, as we know, the show must go on. So it did. He comes back and he finishes the other half of the episode. And you can tell Conan's not his self. He's not funny as usual. And it was just kind of a rough episode, you know? Just kind of a rough episode. But season 3 is going to be good. It comes out August 21st, I do believe, on HBO Max. I highly, highly recommend it. It's a great watch. But yeah, I will get back into Dragon Ball very soon. I don't know exactly when. I will try to get in a couple episodes. Most likely before the next live. At least 1 or 2 episodes. But I definitely want to finish season 1 of The True Detective before I lose access to that app. I should have it for at least another almost 3 weeks. The Matthew McConaughey, Woody Harrelson partnership is a very good show. But season 2 and season 3, they have different people. So I don't know if we're going to be watching those. Definitely going to go all the way through season 1, though. It's the Bulkster. Just got done with another 12-hour shift. High five. Awesome, buddy. I'm proud of you. They call that heartbreak disease. Yeah, when one dies, then the spouse dies shortly after. Well, for anyone, that's a lot to go through, especially both parents in 1 week. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, I've lost both my parents, but not in 1 week. And it doesn't matter that Conan was 60 when his parents passed away. He was truly blessed to have them in his life for that long. But it doesn't change the fact of the pain of it. But the rest of that episode, you could tell just it had to be finished. And then they finished it. Yep, Sparky's getting it in. Glad you came in, Sparky. I would have kept going live, but I wanted to watch another episode of Dr. Stone because I was jealous that you made it so far. So I did. I watched episode 3. And I watched another episode of The True Detective, episode 3. And the trolls were being crazy. So, yeah. They all found someone else to troll for now. I won't be too surprised if they pop back in. I'll just ban their newest alternative account. Yes, sir. Gotta happen. If I can, I'm going to pull another 12-hour shift. That's what's up. I used to do stuff like that when I was a lot younger. Oh, yeah. It was a different time, though. I had my own house. That's right. There once was a day Bucky owned his own property, his own house. I had a live-in girlfriend for over 9 years. I had kids to support. And I was working nighttime as head of security. And I believe that was an 8-hour gig. And then I would work daytime at the marina as a dock hand, where I would go around de-webbing the docks, gassing up boats, doing the minnows, doing the crickets, all the dock hand crap. But that was a long time ago, and I could never pull that off again. Just couldn't. I've lived too much of a wild, crazy life. Damage is done. I'm not as healthy as I was then. And I can't believe I pulled it off then. You know? I got paid bi-weekly. It was only a seasonal job, though. They'd close down in wintertime. Honestly, can't believe they kept going. Let the men grieve. Yeah. Well, the show must go on, and I hate that, but that's life. When our parents go, we can't just go then too, you know. That would defeated the purpose of them being our parents because they want us to live. It's the weirdest, craziest cycle. And I'm no scientist. I can't figure it out or explain it. I'm not good at anything, so. That's beautiful, Sparky. I hope you never lose that energy, buddy. I most definitely sure have. I most definitely sure have. My brother might be coming home tomorrow. That's what he messaged me, so that's great news. He comes back, then I can go talk to the landlord and everything be good and be less worried. Even when we try not to let things worry us, and we say they don't. Anybody who's got their blood still running through their veins and their heart still pumping's going to be worried about things that someone like me has going on. It's crazy. This stuff happens to everyone eventually. It's just in different stages, you know. For instance, Conan. He didn't lose his parents till he was 60. He was 60 years old when they passed away. Like I said, everyone will go through it. Sparky's went through it. All he has is his sister. That's what. If anyone ever wonders why me and Sparky get along so well, that's one of many, many, many reasons. I don't know why I just don't read off this. It's much easier to read. Yeah, I hope you never lose that energy. I wonder if I blow my nose. I can try it. Yeah, I'm looking for a shirt. He's that much of a redneck. He's gonna blow his nose on a shirt. Yep. All right. Gross. Yeah, I might be a touch sick. Just a touch sick. Yeah. Not just disgusting, but sick. Get out. Oh. Yeah, they really like looking at your butt, Sammy. I was blowing my nose and Sammy's showing you her butt. They seen it, Sammy. They know what it looks like. You went up there? Hop on up there. She's in cleaning herself mode, which usually lasts for a while. I'm going to be extremely sad if this chair breaks. And when we moved in, this chair came with renting the place. It's a 1985 Lazy Boy. And it's the first Lazy Boy I've ever used and ever owned. It's awesome. Even for a 1985. How do I know it's a 1985? It came with a booklet up under the reclining part attached to the springs. So I was able to know what year it is. But I guess I've been rough on it. You know, I guess I've been rough on the chair. I think part of it is the dog getting up here and scratching, and all of us piled up here at once. It's only so wide, so when all of us, I can feel like both arm things pushing out to where it's slowly breaking. If it breaks, I think I'm just going to scoot it up against this corner and still use it. Like tie some rope around it or tape or whatever it takes. Because it's my favorite chair I've ever owned. But when the day comes where we're living fully up in the corner, that means the Lazy Boy has given way. Jasper's rawhide he's been working on. Look at those teeth marks. He has been working on it. Look at those chompers. Yeah, little dog. Tough chompers. Broken does not mean broken. Exactly. But yeah, this is an awesome freaking chair. In fact, I owe any success from the live stream to this comfortable chair. Thank you, chair. No, not you, Sammy. You hear Sammy take gratification for it? I said, thank you, chair. And she's like, you're welcome, chair. Meh. No, I was thanking the chair, Sammy. She went, meh. Trying to stolen valor. Trying to stolen valor the chair. I can't believe you're on episode 23. That's crazy. Here's what I can tell you, Sparky. I watched some of the season 1 before. Excuse me. And I remember like the main characters, the boy and the girl, getting separated from the doctor. Oh, hiccups. You craps. Eventually, because that evil athletic murderer guy, they get separated from the doctor. And I always, and I watched some after that, but I always wanted to see them all three get back together. So I don't want any spoilers, but that's my main watching point, is I want to see them three get back together. I want to see the doctor, the main dude from the very beginning who wants to confess his love to that girl, and that girl. I want to see those three meet and hang out again. And I think it happens rather soon. So that's one of the most intriguing parts to me. To your profits. There is no profits. The profits only come from donations. And yeah. But I wouldn't have made it this far without them, so. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't really like, and it's probably red. Yeah, it's reddish. I don't really like the feel of Hawaiian Punch on the mustache. It's kind of strange. And I don't think I drink it properly neither. I totally put the stash in the bottle. I put the stash in the bottle for extra flavor. But yeah, Gillings. Feelings are sometimes wrong. But I've got a feeling tomorrow, if my brother comes back, things are going to be better. And that could only just be communication and finding more stuff out. But if he comes back tomorrow, I got a feeling things are going to improve. Because at least then I can go talk to the landlord again, tell her more what's going on, and then everyone's next step in this complete and utter chaos of the Bucky life. If Mom was here, I would never have been in this situation. And it's not her fault. I quit my job to take care of her. That was my choice. But I do feel like she lived a lot longer because I did take care of her. But if Mom was here, y'all would have never met me. You know what I mean? I would have never live streamed. I feel like I might sneeze here in a moment, but only through the left nostril. Yep, it was both nostrils. It was both. It was both. It was both nostrils. But yeah, I want to see those three hang out again. I really love that show, and I love that you love that show, buddy. That's awesome. You got a way better brain than me, so you probably you're so far ahead, and I know your brain capacity that it's basically you're now a college graduate, and I fell kindergarten. True story. I literally did fail kindergarten. That's a true story. I did fail kindergarten. I think they also call it being held back, to put it in nicer terms. But yeah, I failed kindergarten. I might have failed preschool too. I don't know. I feel like that both of those together was like 4 years or some crap. I don't know how I pulled that off. But yeah. But Dr. Stone will make you smarter if you got the brain capacity to remember. Oh, you're already where they're creating a dang phone. Wow, dude. Yeah, you're ultra super ahead of me. Ultra super ahead of me. But how crazy. How crazy of a show that they could evolve that fast. And it's all because of Senku's crazy genius to make it like that, you know. But yeah, within 23 episodes, they're already working on a freaking cell phone. It's wild. I really hope, and I don't know, but I truly hope that anime doesn't fall apart as it goes on, because season 1 is so amazing. And there's at least 3 seasons now, maybe more. Yeah. Highly detailed. And there's so many characters and so much character development per character. It's that's one of the few shows that has a family vibe. Like, you feel like you're part of a family. You get to know everyone. Even the bad people, you know. It has that vibe about it. And the artwork's amazing. They definitely put in their time in the artwork. The detail of the woods, of the trees, the mushrooms, the rivers, everything. The great detail of that animation is very, very top notch. I almost want to compare it to Ghibli Studios. I'm not, but I'm saying I almost want to. That's how good of artwork they did on that. Get excited. Sparky, are you walking around work now saying, get excited? Get excited. I've only just rewatched the 3 episodes and I'm already saying it. Yeah, to get you immersed in it, yeah. Sparky, I'm glad you brought that up. I want to tell you something I almost forgot to tell you. Dr. Stone is one of a select few animes that do this, and they do it. So you got to be careful. Dr. Stone has a thing where not every episode, but a lot of episodes, there's stuff after the credits. So a lot of people won't listen to the music, and they're just like, oh, there's the credits. Next episode. You might want to be careful with that on Dr. Stone, because there's some episodes where some of the most meaningful stuff happens after the credits. Like, as the credits are rolling, like the credits be rolling and they're showing you more stuff that's part of the story. Some episodes are more important about that than others. So even if you skip like songs, you could like fast forward. And I know you've seen the warning after it, like, warning, don't try this at home. This show is made after real plants, real situations, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But even with my horrible Bucky brain in my memory, just from watching 3 episodes, I feel a little bit smarter. I didn't say I'm a little bit smarter. I said I feel a little bit smarter. I've been saying, yep. 10,000 billion% sure. You got 2 done? Awesome. Make sure you post them, Anna. You gotta post them up there. But yeah, that show will brainwash you to saying, get excited. Get excited. And it's kind of a fun thing to say. I don't know. But yeah, it's one I want to fully watch. I need to give a little time to Dragon Ball too before that goes away as well. I don't know when that's going to go away. I probably don't need to start any more shows till I start wrapping up all these ones I got started. I am the worst at doing that. $10 billion% sure. There we go. Yeah. 10 billion% sure. He says that too. I know that. But yeah, I like all the Senku's little quotes, like, I mean, he's not perfectly right about all of them, but they're smart quotes. One that scares me, that's probably true, but it frickin' scares me, is Senku says to that athletic murder guy, he's like, look, man, men only give other men compliments to their face if they are flirting with them or they have evil intentions. And then the dude's like, oh, well, wait a minute. Whoa, wait. Hopefully that's something Senku's not right on, but he's right about everything. So, but he did quote it by saying, he's like, throughout history, men have not given other men compliments to their face without it being flirting or evil intentions. Is that his name, Magna? Yeah, Magna. He's the blonde guy, right? I can't think of the super murdery guy. You know the major murdery guy who goes around smashing statues? I can't think of his name. But yeah, he's the main protagonist, the villain. But I know Magna because, like I said, I've watched kind of close to where you're at. But I need to do everything in order, catch up. I want you to keep trucking on though, because I will catch up. But yeah, keep smashing through. Mainly because I may have some questions for you. Not to quiz you to see if you're watching it, just because I don't get it. So if you can get ahead of me, and well, you already are, but if you can stay ahead of me and I have some questions, you could fill in those answers without giving me a spoiler. Yeah, you meet Magna after the village, yep. Yeah, superhuman monkey guy, yep. And he is, the way he did those lions, the dude caught an arrow flying at him. Like, the arrow went by, he turned around and caught it. Like, the dude... Senku knew they messed up immediately. That's why he had to start crushing up seashells to make that gunpowder. He said there's 4 reasons. And they're like, you only told us 3. He's like, no, I only said 3. But yeah, probably we'll try to do a couple episodes of Dragon Ball, another episode of Dr. Stone, and another episode of The True Detective, all before the next live. Not that much was going to give me that much more to talk about, but just so I clock in some more. And that's my, my release, my meditation, my happiness. If I get enough of that in, I can come on here somewhat happy. Yeah. My bicycle seemed to straighten itself out a little bit. Maybe not all the way, but I think it straightened itself out some. It's not as bad as it was. Something about shifting up in the higher gears got it to line itself out or bend the derailleur enough to where it ain't rubbing, to where it's more rideable now. So I haven't talked to that one guy because I don't even have his money to pay him what I owe him. But I thought when I paid him I'd have to leave the bike there, but it's looking like the bike's good enough. It's going to be just fine, just fine. Yeah. You probably will be. I don't doubt that a bit, Sparky. I don't doubt that a bit. Don't doubt that a bit. But yeah, I've been thinking about that here lately. I'm trying to change things up. I think I might start doing, and I've tested this out before, and it actually worked really freaking rad. Like, doing like 2 or 3 lives a day and make short ones, like no more than 3 hours for sure. Not go over that, and then I'm getting in my watch hours. I don't mind doing the super long lives, but if I can get just as good as that by breaking them up into like 3, then no one's ever having to wait on me. I can still do whatever I have to do in this world, and uninterrupted lives. I was going to think about, well, can't do that because of the weather. Tomorrow's weather is supposed to be a heat advisory of 108 in my area. 108 heat advisory. And that's the temperature, not the feels like. It's the temperature. So I don't know what that's about. But they're also saying 75% of storms. So anyone who's lived knows what that means. That high chance of storms tomorrow might be pretty wild around here. We might get one big crazy storm out of that. Because you mix that hot a temperature with a storm, crazy crap happens usually. Yeah, I won't burn myself out either. Yeah. Yeah, doing shorter lives. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. And I've never really truly burned myself out because I've always could ramble on. What I'm noticing here lately is my breathing. I ramble on so much, my throat gets dry. So that's going to make anyone thirsty, but sometimes it's my breathing, and I think I'm thirsty when I'm just not breathing while I'm talking. I forget to breathe while I'm talking. It's like you can do both. It's okay to do both. But I was horrible at the gym about that. I would think I was thirsty, so I'd keep running to the water machine when I was actually just out of breath. I was confusing being out of breath with being extremely thirsty. So it's like I could never get my thirst quenched because I was confusing it with being out of breath. It's like, why can't probably too many whacks in the head. But yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow and what it brings. Hopefully all good stuff. Hopefully brother comes home. Hopefully everything goes smooth with everybody I got to go talk to, and negotiation skills. Mints or something while you talk. That's a great thought. Yeah. I've got gum, but I don't think people would like the sound of gum. You know what I mean? And I've had this gum for a while. It's probably hard as a brick. It's that like 30-cent gum. 30 cents. It's still kind of movable. It's not stiff rock hard. Well, it's a little dirty. Got a little hair on it. Got a little bit of hair on it. Looks to be Sammy hair. But yeah, I think I can cover more bases that way. Do like 3 lives a day. And I should be able to get to everybody. One thing I do like about the 12-hour lives, it seems like everybody gets to come in. Everyone who I know likes coming in gets to come in. You know what I mean? Oh, Sparky, let me tell you something. You wasn't here. Corn Dog. I thought Corn Dog was cool too. You know what I'm saying? Cosmic Corn Dog. Yeah, they're not cool. Cosmic Corn Dog's totally not cool. They I guess they was a secret troll just waiting to pounce. Icebreakers. Yeah, they are good. Yeah, we all chew those suckers. We all end up doing it. Yep, Cosmic Corn Dog. I need to make sure I unsubscribe to them. I already banned them from the channel. I just got to make sure I find them and unsubscribe to them. There were some kids on here, and one had been coming in for a while, and they asked me to call him a certain name. So I was like, okay. And then the other kid's like, please don't call him that. That's my deceased mother's name. I was like, okay, no problem. Out of respect for you, I won't call him that. And that person apologized to that person, even though they didn't have to. It's like, you can call me Rouse instead. I was like, okay, I'll call you Rouse, no problem. Cosmic Corn Dog had a major problem with that and chose to bully a kid. So that's what they did. They kept writing that name over and over and over. That kid asked them to stop. And they started trolling the kid, so I was like, hey, stop doing that, Corn Dog. You've been hanging out here for probably close to a month. Why are you going to start trolling that? You trolling like that, especially a kid. And then they acted like they was apologizing and all that. And then they acted like it wasn't a problem, like it was my problem. And I'm like, well, anyone who's bullying a kid, yeah, it is mine, And they kept on, and I said something about train tracks, about, people like that, that's where they should go hang out at, that's all. And they considered that a death threat. You know what I'm saying? And then they went on about that. Then they had other trolls coming here. I guess they went and told on me to whatever troll friends they have. So then they started coming in. So then I started having to ban people left and right. All because Corn Dog, But why did Corn Dog do that to that kid? I'll tell you why. This is why I don't talk about politics, people. They did not like something I said about Joe Biden. About Joe Biden not being able to complete a full sentence that made sense to anyone in the universe ever, not even himself. Well, they didn't like that. And I'm not political. You know what I mean? You know that. I've never voted, never will. I'm not Democrat. I'm not Republican. They're both wings of the same bird that I don't like. But I don't like Joe Biden. And apparently they did. So because of that, they started to go abstract. And as soon as they could find someone in the chat to bully, a little kid, they started making fun of their dead mother by writing the name over and over and over. And I banned them permanently. Yeah. Well, we don't, never make fun of anyone dead, and never make, doing that to a kid. I mean, Cosmic Corn Dog broke like about 10 rules all at once. For someone to break 10 of my rules all at once means you had to know them. That means you were ready. That means you were waiting. You know what I'm saying? And Corn Dog only had one subscriber, I think, 1 to 3, and it was me. So that should have told me right there. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I may tolerate a lot on here, especially against me, but when people do that to a kid and keeps typing their dead mother's name and saying stuff, you're permanently done, forever and for always. just, it was beyond crappy and low. It was, and that's part of the reason I stopped streaming too, because I got kind of mad at that and I needed to just watch TV and chill down a little bit. I can't believe they did that. But the two people they were doing that to are still welcome, more than welcome, and they're happy that I had their back. But most likely, Cosmic Corn Dog is probably Nick, aka Harry High Pants, and just another alternative account. And I know there's more than one bad person in the world. I truly get that. But sometimes in my head, it's easier to sum them up as Nick. It's like, oh, hey, Nick, you're back. I need to make it absolutely clear. I like dark humor. So do I. I like lighthearted playfulness, yes. But I won't ever be outright mean to anyone. I know that, Sparky. And Sparky, me too. And I know you know I was joking. You tell me that your friends lightfully bully each other for fun, to make each other laugh, to show that we're not above anything, that we can break each other's, you know what I mean? As a joking way to lift our spirits. Earlier when you were in here and you told me you watched 23 episodes, and I said, oh my gosh, Sparky, do you not have no life? Because I said it that way, I wanted you to laugh. Sparky, you have way more of a life than I ever have. And I know I was joking, but me saying that part is to reassure that I was joking. You have more of a life than I will ever have. But I was just amazed that you said that. So when I said, do you not have no life? Because of me saying it like that, doing it, I was wanting you to laugh. I was like, but yeah. And that was me trying to be a playful funny. Now other people may have been like, wow, whoa, can't believe you said that to Sparky. Whoa, what's wrong with Bucky? If other people were watching and tuck it that way, they don't get our joking. I feel like I personally know you, and you say that your friends like to joke that way. That's why I made that joke. Oh, you did laugh, yeah. Yeah, Sparky, I know. But it sucks that happens. And it sucks that I was almost fooled. You know what I mean? And I'm not the only one. Corndog acted so good for so long that even One Armed Bandit was talking about, hey, you should put them on the list to be mod. Talking about Cosmic Corndog. I'm glad I didn't. But even for me not being political, if I do say anything about any politician, it's fact. Joe Biden made no sense. He didn't. Not even to himself. Poop diaper stairs. What? What did he say? I don't know. What? But yeah. Welcome back, Prince. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, it's back. But, yeah, I like to joke around, And when I do, you're going to know it. I'll say it in a way that you can tell I'm joking. Like, do you not have no life? You know what I mean? No, that's amazing. I'm glad you watched that. I truly love that you love that. It makes me feel really good because it's like Dr. Anime finally gave someone the right prescription. You know what I'm saying? Because I prescribed the anime for you that I thought would fit you. And you like it. You like it. So that's awesome. And you're the kind of person that actually learns from it. I think it's intriguing, but I just can't remember the knowledge. It's like, okay, I seen this on Dr. Stone. They did it like this, and there was fire. No, Dr. Stone's real. I remember. Yeah, Bucky, that's what they did, but you can't use a rawhide in a remote. Oh, yeah, they used something else, didn't they? What was they using? And that's real talk, me poking fun at myself, but I remember stuff they do, but not the names of the items. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm not political. Oh, well, they're just going to hound me. All right. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Just me, you see. Please. People heard me saying I don't do politics. I know. I know. It destroyed 17 houses and 10 severe damage. Dang. Pay it forward. Okay, what's your favorite TV show of all times? Please. And buddy, just me, you see, you're more than welcome here. But this is a channel for TV shows and movies we discuss. My 4 rules is just so no one's fighting and we can all get along and have fun and laugh and make each other's watch list bigger. See, the main goal of this is me making my watch list bigger. I write down movie recommendations and anime recommendations, and to make your watch list bigger. If I don't give great recommendations, the people in chat will. And over time, if you hang out a long time, I might get to know you and I can prescribe you a great TV show or movie. And I'm not perfect at that, but I did at least one good one. You know, I got Sparky with a good one. The Wonder Years or Cheers. Okay. Well, if you like stuff like that, you might like a movie called My Side of the Mountain, made in 1969, about a boy whose family was going to go on vacation. They changed his mind. He didn't change his. He's like, well, I'm going to go. So he runs away and goes and lives in the Canadian wilderness for somewhere around, it looks to be 3 to 6 months, pretty much by himself. He meets some cool things, people. It's a great movie. Because Bucky, look at my pictures. All right, Anna. As soon as the chat's not as busy, I will get to it, Anna. I will get to it. You just finished them and posted them. Awesome. Don't feed it, redirect. That's something I noticed you're able to do, Boxster. That's what I admire most. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. No, I can read everything, Anna. I was discussing with someone else, something else for a moment. But I do see that, Anna. I will look at them right now. Five minutes ago. Very cool. 5 of them. Nice. That one. The fourth one's kind of, the lighting's different. It's kind of darker. It's hard to see. The 5th one I can see pretty good. The lighting's a little harsh on the 4th one. Hitting the like button. Very cool, Anna. Thanks for telling me. No, you're not blocked. I see your recommendation and raise you a Captain's Courageous. Okay. Writing that down. What is Captain's Courageous? Huh. And, I mean, look at these recommendations, y'all. I've got plenty. No, I don't have plenty, because I'll never have plenty. As long as I'm alive, I'm craving more. My addiction's TV. And it doesn't have to be a TV. It could be a tablet. It could be a cell phone. Just whatever I can watch. Movies, TV shows, cartoons, and anime. I don't like gory stuff. I don't like inappropriate stuff. I don't like disgusting stuff. Other than that, I really... My thirst for knowledge is blinking lights on a glass screen. That's kind of dark. I never really thought about it like that. Sammy stole my freaking pen. It's not the first freaking time this happened. Oh my gosh, am I pinless? No. This one doesn't write. I know it don't write. Oh my gosh. It's gone. Oh. No. Oh no. It couldn't have went any farther. Please write. Oh my gosh, it's writing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Write quickly. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be 105 tomorrow, Prince. Captains. I can't believe this is writing. This thing never works. Courageous. Thank you, Pin. I'm sorry for talking bad about you. She's working, y'all. I'm gonna have to lift up my chair after the stream and find my good pin. That pin's been too good for me to not have. Big win, Anna. Exactly. Great movie about a real kid who teams up with a good person. Thank you. Since you're new here, just me, you see. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for hearing out my rules. You know what I mean? Let me just lay a little bit because they're new. Here's my great thing. Let's say we're all eating M&Ms. No, let's make it Skittles. Let's say me and you hanging out eating Skittles. You like the red ones, I don't. I like the blue ones, you don't. We could still hang out every day and eat Skittles together. You know what I mean? Right? See how we disagree, but we can still hang out? If people talk about religion or politics, everyone's going to be fighting. No one's going to agree. It's almost, I'm not saying it is, but it's almost like religion and politics was invented to tear us apart. So no one could ever be true, real, friendly neighbors. And I hate that. Now, I'm not saying that I don't study politics, and I'm not saying that I'm not religious. I'm not saying those. I'm just saying we don't talk about it on here. Because I want to meet friends, and I want this to be a nice, positive place we all can meet up and make all of our watch lists bigger. Now, let me tell you a little bit about my choices. There goes my voice, but I'm going to battle through. My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show is The Scooby-Doo Show, which it was made in 1972 to 1975. It's the third Scooby-Doo show that was made. First one was made in 1969, Where Are You, Scooby-Doo? Then they made the new Scooby-Doo movies, which is the one where they have a celebrity guest every episode. And then they made my personal favorite, The Scooby-Doo Show. My second favorite TV show is A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, which should be coming to Tubi within a few months, along with Top Cat. I am so freaking excited! Top Cat's coming to Tubi. I'm going to freaking watch every episode, probably 6 times. And I'm going to take notes on it, even though taking notes on Top Cat would be too intriguing. But I'm going to do it. Yeah, it would be cool if Banana came in. I haven't seen them in a long time. Prince, I don't think I'm on anymore, honestly. I don't know why, but I don't know. That's what's in live streaming. Along the way, we're going to lose a bunch of the originals. And that's life, and that's choices they make. I may have talked about a cartoon they don't like, or something, and they don't want to watch anymore. I don't know. Banana probably, that's not why, but I'm just saying, like, in general, I might like TV shows that they don't like, and they hate me for that, which is a dumb reason to hate people. But look, everyone, people have hated people for far less. They may hate me because I like certain cartoons, and they're like, we hope you no longer alive, do. And they've said worse to that than me, but people hate people for far less. I know. Hey, just me, you see, because I'm trying to have a somewhat successful channel, I can't really clarify, but me and you may not think that differently. I'm not saying yay or nay, but I absolutely, anything's better than a president that can't make complete sentences. Joe Biden could not even make a complete sentence. So that's it. Let's not do any more politics, but anything's better than what we had. Anything's better than a person that can't talk. If you're going to be president, you got to be able to say words. And even little old measly, insignificant, dumb Bucky can complete a full sentence. That makes sense. So, just me, you see, I like you. I think you belong here. I really do hope you like and subscribe. But thank you for being nice to me and being respectful and wanting to follow my rules. I really do love that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. It means a lot. And I feel like you probably got a lot of great movie recommendations and TV shows. Let me ask you another question, because I'm liking your brain. What is your favorite? And if you don't have one, that's okay. But we all was a kid at one point. So when people say they don't have one, it kind of irks me because they once was a kid. But if you don't have one, it's okay. It's okay. But my next question is, what is your favorite anime and cartoon? I know you're an adult. I know you are. But maybe when you was a kid, what was your favorite anime and cartoon, please? No school, best day, reality, go clean the house. That's how it goes. Oh, now here we go. Dang it. Oh, buddy. I just went through this with someone else earlier. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yes, thank you, Prince. Please don't turn the comments into a fight, because I've been in live stream fights before. Yep. And Prince knows I try to keep this a very peaceful, positive place where we all can come here to do that, to be positive and peaceful and happy. Huggy for president. Yep. I'm single too. It's awesome. Yep, peace. Peace is the best. Peace and love. Peace and love. Want to know why? Because we can go anywhere for hate. We could find that. We could leave, just leave your apartment or house, and you bump into someone, you gonna get it. You know what I mean? Like, we could find the hate and the bad in life. Just pick a store and go in it. You know what I mean? You'll run into somebody. And it's not easy making a channel like this. Making a channel with 4 rules, you know what I mean? I probably got more than 4 rules, but 4 basic rules. Oh, thanks, Dark High Life. Thanks. Look at the person hosting the show and you'll see someone so single. Sweet. Yep. Ultimate freedom, ultimate happiness. If I was not single, I would be very sad and probably mad. I know what it's like to have a long-term relationship. And it's not that I was just with one bad person. I've had many, many girlfriends of different sizes. I've even had one that was, she was about, this was more of like it's supposed to be like a one-time gig, and I went back a few more times. It was back, I may allegedly been drinking stuff I shouldn't have, let's say that. But there was this one lady that was like 6'5", round about 450, 550, 100 pounds. And little old Bucky would go over there. Oh, so I've tried different types of women, even the ones of very large, tall, and wide. So I'm just happy. I've been my most happiest being single. Oh, what's up? Wubba dubba dub dub dub. I messed that up. Wubba dubba. Oh, bud. Wubba dubba lubba dubba dub dub 9099. What is up, buddy? Knuckles, high five. I hope you like and subscribe. Pretty sure you already subscribed before. What's up, buddy? Yeah, Random wants to know Sparky's favorite game. And he says, Halo 5 Guardians. I've never played that. Dang. Hello, it's just Maya. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? I don't know why I sit back like I was Scarface. That was kind of weird. I caught that too. That was very un-Bucky-like. I don't know. I seen it too. I was like, wait, what was that movement? A Japanese whaler? Oh, it was different. This is a family-friendly show, so I can't get into detail, but let's just say I don't judge people for their problems and health conditions. I gave her every opportunity, plus a couple extra, and it just didn't work out. You know what I mean? It was fun for both of us, but it just didn't work out. And I'm only 5'3". And the most I've ever weighed was like 160. But at that time, I was like 125, 130. Yep, life before phones and iPads were best. Yep. And it's got a Rick and Morty poster in the room. Fair play, mate. You would have do great here in London pubs. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Thank you. Thank you for that compliment. I do good with drunk people, and I always have. When I was a security guard, they freaking loved me because I'd have everyone laughing. And I wasn't even telling jokes. You know, I was just being me and doing my job, and I just thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Even when I had to get on to them, they're like, "You're awesome, bro." And then, I shouldn't say this part. I don't work there anymore, but I will say this. Yeah, it's a family-friendly show, but I'm going to say it anyways. Back when I was head of security at a place that was a hotel, marina, campground, and lodge, and they had 2 liquor stores on the place. Everybody I got onto, everyone I had to go argue with and tell them how to be a good customer, because my boss did not want the cops there. These are paying customers that paid a lot of money to be there. They've got boat slips. They got boats. They rent this. They're renting that. They're buying liquor at the liquor store. They're doing all this, so we don't want them to go to jail, you know. So they wanted me to handle all legal problems with everybody. And I'll go ahead and say it. Everything in my soul's telling me not to say it, but it's the truth. It was a different time. This was like 10, 12 years ago. But everybody I had to get onto and argue with, by the end of the night, I ended up smoking their stuff and drinking their alcohol on the job while being paid. Yep. So everyone I had disagreements with ended up being more than a friend. They're like, "Dude, here, you know." So yeah, you're right about the London pubs. I could probably do decent. I could do decent. Yeah, it's Pickle Rick. You got the Pickle Rick poster? I need some posters in here. If I had a cool poster, I'd put it up back here where y'all could see it. Like Dr. Stone or something. Yeah. I can't say her name, but one of the nicest women I've ever met. I never got to meet in person. I've probably never been closer to anyone on this planet than her. And I messed it all up. One of the biggest reasons I refused to ever drink again. But Coventry, England. I think it's a little ways from London, but there's a place called Coventry, England. That's where she lives. And I can't say her name. I want to, though. I'd never say her last name. I've never been closer to a person on this planet besides her. And we would talk every day. And me being a weird drunk weirdo, you know, just being angry at the world over repeated doing that over a while, ran her out of my life completely. And when Mom passed away, the only person to get to her, you know, to relay the message to her, the girl I'm speaking about, the lady I'm speaking about, was her daughter. So I contacted her daughter to tell her and to let them know, you know, how long I've been clean off the booze smoking stuff, clean off all that for the long, long time. And I told her that. And instead of getting back to me, she told her daughter to tell me that she wishes me the best of luck. And she's sorry to hear that about my mom. So it makes me wish I didn't reach out. And it's okay in life. Sometimes we're not going to be forgiven. In fact, probably more oftentimes than not, we're not. We're not going to be forgiven. So, people that do drink and enjoy drinking, be careful about drunk rants of anger, because you may run someone out of your life that you'll never meet someone like that ever again. And, yeah. There's a tornado coming. Oh, no. You live and learn, mate. And just don't do the same mistakes. Yeah. But that's another reason I'm single. Not that I ever planned to be with this woman, but we had such a great connection. I didn't want to be with anyone else, even if she didn't want to be with me. You know what I mean? But no one's ever going to compare to her. And y'all think that this was just a mental thing. It wasn't. If y'all seen pictures of her, y'all wouldn't believe it. And it was really her. Like, I've seen her. I talked to her for many years. And I'll say one part. I don't want to say her name, because if you looked her up, she's not low key. You know what I mean? I named my cat after her. So her name's Sammy. Her name's Sammy. But I'll never get to talk to her ever again. And I'm not going to contact her daughter again. That felt low, me doing that. And her daughter's like 19 or 20 or whatever, but it's just, when I was that low, I just wanted to talk to Sammy. And not that I thought we'd ever be cool again, it's just, when you're going through crap, you reach out to anything that's a thought, and a lot of times the world's going to remind you of what a dark, evil place it is, and you're not going to have ones that love you like the family did. So when you go reaching out, don't be surprised when your hand's smacked away. Don't be surprised. Yeah. But you got wonderful women over there. I'm going to go and say the best on earth. The girls, the women, the ladies in the London area, that whole part of the world, the whole England, London part. I like the way the women are. I like the way they talk. I like their class. There's no classier woman than an England woman. And I like everything. Now look at me. Yeah, I know, opposites attract. Look at me, Mr. Busted up teeth, broken jaw, redneck, can't talk correctly, low IQ, blah, 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 poor, She was completely everything that I'm not. And she liked me anyways. Because of just me being me. I guess the same reason y'all like me. I don't know specifically what it is, but all I'm going to continue to do is be me, and whatever that was, she liked. She thought I was real funny, except when I was drinking. And that's one of the reasons I will never, ever, 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 ever drink again. I've lost someone that can't be replaced, and it was because of my drinking. But it's beautiful in a way because she's better off. Not that she would ever lower herself to be with me, but because I'm out of her life completely, like I'm not even wasting her time now. So whatever guy or girl she's with or as friends or whatever, they're getting all her time, which they deserve and she deserves. And at this point, to be real and truthful, she reached out to me. I don't think it would be good for me to, because, I do see it like that. Everything happens for a reason, but that's something I've never talked about on here before. I turned down 2 plane tickets. Paid for. I could have went and lived over there and not faced any of this crap. It was a different time, and I was dumb, and I didn't want to leave my mom or my brother. But you know what? How bad could have that turned out? Let's say I did move over there and things went wrong, then I'd be stuck in another country with no help, So I don't know. Yeah, I'm changing the subject, y'all. I'm not getting sad, but this is something I've never talked about on here. I've never talked about this. You have to go. Your connection's bad. See you, Prince. Thanks for coming in. Anna, you're mistaken. Sorry, we call it Londonstein nowadays. Oh, I know why. There's a few of us natives still kicking around. I hate that's happened to y'all. And I've worried about Sammy too, that's happened. Sammy was very rich. Last I talked to her, she just bought a freaking castle in Ireland. If I told y'all Sammy's last name, y'all would freak out. And then y'all would hate me. It's like, Bucky, you literally pissed away something that could have made you something. And that's another reason I never talk about this. But last I heard, she bought a freaking castle in Ireland, and she showed me all these pictures. So she may not even be in Coventry, England anymore. It doesn't matter because they're not my friend. I might as well be talking about a non-existent creature or a ghost at this point. So we are changing subjects. But I do hope she did move from there. What I liked, she would take her kids to London for the Comic-Con, and I thought that was really nice of her. Yeah, we just don't make the same mistakes. Yeah. Thanks, Sparky. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Wabba lubba bada dub. I'm always gonna mess that up, but it might be fun. I've always had a fancy for Australian ladies myself. Okay, I can see that. Sparky, I like Conan O'Brien. A lot of people don't, but I find him funny. A lot of people don't. My day off yesterday, I spent the whole day watching Conan Without Borders and then Conan Must Go. And I absolutely adored every freaking episode. I loved it. Him traveling, making people laugh, eating different foods, just being Conan. And it was very beautiful. Now, the last episode where his brother calls him, which they don't show that part, but his brother calls him and says that his father passes away. He comes back to America. Then 3 days later, his mom passes away. When he had to come back to make that last episode, it wasn't what it was supposed to be. The show must go on, but it was, that's why he took all this time off. So there's going to be a new season of Conan Must Go starting August 21st. The first episode will be on HBO Max. This is what I read. So it's fact unless if they change it. Just passing it along. Great watch. Conan's so funny. I enjoy watching his travel channels. I didn't really love his show or his late night show. I watched it sometimes, but his travel shows, I like them better than Gordon's travel shows, and that's saying a lot. I like them better than Anthony Bourdain's travel shows. That's saying a lot. I gotta pee, y'all. I think it's because I'm sitting scrunched up. These are my knees. Ugh. They're like, oh, that's his man boobs. Oh, no, it's his knees. It's both. I'm unique. That looked cool the way I'm unique. Oh, what's really cool right now is, and I'm not going to trim it, I've got more hair growing on this side of my mustache than this side, but I'm going to roll with it. I don't know if y'all noticed, but I think it's part of my identity now. I'm going to pee. It's my moobs. I'm unique. I got moobs. Don't underestimate yourself, mate. I like you because you're not. Thanks. Yeah, them Australian ladies. Oh yeah. Every time I get this. What's that? Speaking of Australian ladies, when Conan goes to Australia, there's a rather attractive lady that's teaching him how to talk Australian, and it's pretty cool. I sound like a pervert. I sound like a freaking pervert. Oh, but it's pretty cool. It is. I mean, because the words she's saying, it's like, all right, this is all right. Dang it, no perversions. You, hey, what is my show? No, okay. But she was older. Because I feel like I'm sitting in a freaking confession booth tonight. I'm saying stuff I'm not supposed to say. I like older women. Not like old, but like older than me. And I've always liked women older than their mid-30s. I just do. Always have. Always have. Oh, let's go pee. I'm disgusting myself. No, not you, Javi. I'm not taking you right now. He's like, yeah, let's go. No, please, buddy. Let me live stream a little bit more, then we'll go. But that would be amazing, if because she's got kids. If like her kids found my channel and then showed it to her, there's no way to contact me now. But if she did see this channel, see that because she didn't want me to have a job. I mean, she wanted me to have a job. She wanted me, but she wanted me to. I think me and her talked about a lot of stuff I'm probably not supposed to talk about. But if I did take the plane ticket, I wouldn't have to worry about money. She said I could be security for her. Whatever that meant, Which may have been somewhat shooting me down. I don't know. But we were like best friends. And that's what we were. There's no way around it. But alcohol can separate the best of friends. And I'm not the only one that's happened to. But her dream for me was for me to become something big. And for her, that would be amazing. I would like to do that for her. And I don't want to be famous, but for her, I would do it. I care about her a lot. I would, if she ever found a way to contact me and asked me to do anything, I would except for that plane ticket. I wouldn't go. I still wouldn't go. I've got my brother. I've got this dog and this cat. Then after that, then I would say I wouldn't leave because of my kids, even though I'm not seeing them. I haven't seen them in over 10 years. I just wouldn't go. And I always had to keep telling her that. But I don't want to leave America. And I don't want her to have to suffer to visit here because compared to how she's living, this is garbage. America's garbage compared to her life. But that's why we got to be good people and do the right things because you never know how awesome or nice people you're going to meet. And something like alcohol could completely mess that up, no matter how nice and forgiving they are. As long as you keep picking up that bottle and choosing to drink it and then act like a complete butthole, a person like that will never have a real friend. And that's why I'm against drinking. That's one of many reasons I am. But, yeah, we were big friends when I found Sammy, and she made a joke that she sent Sammy to me, and I was like, I'm naming her Sammy. So every time I say Sammy's name, of course, I think of her. That was the point, but now it's like a punch. It's like, ow. But we had great times talking, and we would talk and talk. Y'all don't even know. We would talk night and day, night and day, night and day. She's probably stoked that she's rid of me. I probably annoyed the living crap out of her. But yeah, I can't believe I got stuck on that subject. You needed that laugh. You're welcome. Okay. You spiked your hair again today. Nice. Thank you for changing the subject. I needed a subject change. So do you do? Oh, and one of the coworkers said I look exactly like Ferrari. Yeah, Guy Ferrari. I know that cook. So do you do any hunting or fishing, mate? Thank you for sharing that, Buckster. I appreciate it. I didn't like that I shared that because it makes me look like a complete fool. I had a way out of this life completely, but it meant that I would have left my family. But she thought I was such a character, she wanted to technically buy me, But I will never meet someone that rich ever again. That was the richest, and I worked at a marina where we had yachts and stuff. But that's another reason I'm definitely never going to say her last name. But it just makes me I know I'm a fool, but I'll put it this way. There's no amount of money that could replace another day with my mom. So I'm still glad I didn't do it, but I miss talking to her. That's why I'm so talkative with y'all, because of how I would get to talk with her. Fishing and hunting. I grew up hunting. My first memories on this planet, I hope you're still with me, wabba dabba dub dub, is this blade. My first memories on this planet is this very knife. I was standing down at my pawpaw's, which is my grandfather, my papa's rabbit slaughterhouse. And he had tame rabbit, which is white meat. And he would string them up 6 at a time and use this knife. You ever wonder what a blood-stained knife looks like? This is that. A lot of people say blood-stained this, blood-stained that. Oh, that was... This truly is a blood-stained knife. That's not coming off. That's just part of the blade now. He used it. Oh, I don't even know. I can't... 20, 30, 40 years, you know. Pawpaw being Pawpaw. And I was putting livers in a 5-gallon bucket. That's all I remember. That's my first memories of being on this planet. I was probably 3 or 4 years old, standing there in my pull-ups, you know, just putting livers in a 5-gallon bucket. So yeah, I'm accustomed to hunting and fishing. I had a lot of guns a long time ago. I've sold them all. My main thing was squirrels. I liked hunting squirrels. I was a squirrel hunter. I remember my papa cleaning a bunch of squirrels I unalived, and he's sitting on the front porch. He'd cleaned about 4 of them. He wanted me to do it, but I was like, no, I'll watch and learn, you know. Me getting away with not doing it. And so he's doing it, and Papa will do anything for Bucky. Papa's the one that named me Bucky, by the way. And he was cleaning those squirrels and cutting an apple at the same time. Not peeling, but cutting slices. And he'd take a triangle, cut off that apple while cleaning that squirrel. And he'd have the squirrel's blood running off his chin while eating that apple. And I thought to myself right then, if that's what being a man is, Bucky's a boy and always will be, because I'll never make it to that level. That's some different kind of man stuff. But I quit hunting. Ooh, I put that a little too close to my mouth to where I tasted. Oh. Oh, apparently I am just like him. Come on, Tabby. But yeah, I did a lot of fishing, a lot of turtle snagging and fishing, and eventually, and I'm more come to this recently. I haven't done it in a very long time. I don't really plan on doing it again, and I have nothing against fishermen, but personally for me, I don't feel like a fish needs another hole in its mouth and have to go through pain just for me to get the enjoyment of reeling it in. Because personally, I hate the taste of fish. I don't eat fish. And if I'm not going to keep it and clean it, then I don't want to put it through the torture of being pulled in like that, just for me to do it for sport and release it. So to put it through all that for nothing, just for me to have, you know. And I don't hate anyone who does do that. But my heart's grown since then. I've become a more humble, nicer person. Took a lot of time and a lot of mistakes for me to become this humble. A lot of mistakes and situations and dramatic events, people passing away, and this humbleness wasn't just given to me. It was earned through good choices and bad, and just life events. But yeah, I hope that answered your do I hunt and fish question. I've unalived plenty. I don't want to unalive anything else ever again. UK getting karma after centuries of colonization. What? I have not. I've not seen either one of those. What's up, Horace? High five. I hope you like and subscribe, Horace. Very hilarious. I want to ask you, what is your favorite movie and TV show, please? You have stumbled upon a show where we talk about TV shows and movies. I don't even know how to say your name. Chink? Chink, welcome. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite movie and TV show? I don't know why I'm tasting that knife now. I wish I didn't show you. I taste the knife now. Oh. Very mentally. Jabby, 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 jabby. He's a little dog. He's a little dog. He's a little dog, 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 dog. But yeah, even I'm slow on getting the message, but eventually I get the message, you know. Once people leave your life, they did it for a reason. So if you reach out a bunch and with you know, no replies or negative replies, definitely a sign that they no longer want to be a part of your life. And that's part of life. We lose more than we ever gain in people. Here's the dog. They see you. They see you, Jabby dog. Yeah, they see you, buddy. Don't lick me, Jimmy. Oh, you're heavy. Really, Jabby? You gonna make me, ain't you? He's gonna make me. Well, I guess, Jabby. I like to keep his dog happy. I think I'm gonna, oh, thanks, Sparky. Thanks. Watch Radamon trailer right now. All right, I'll do that for you. I hope it's on YouTube. Ramayama. Ramayama. Yep. All right. Now, I've gotten trouble for trailers playing before, even the sound. So I'm going to listen to it where I can hear it, but it's not going to be where y'all can hear it. Because I got a copyright warning on one of my things. Because I played the 86 trailer. Looks wild. Looks crazy. A lot of gold. A lot of gold. War. Fire. Big old crown. That's, oh, flying elephant. I'm liking the flying elephant. I like that it's in English. Oh. Kind of a long trailer. Okay. Kind of a long trailer. All right, he's fighting that thing. There's the elephant again, blowing some kind of dust. Weird creature. That's a lion there. That's okay. Nice. I like it. I like it. That looks like a good movie. Looks like a good movie. All right, yeah, I just watched it. Odyssey is inspired from Rayama. Okay. Next time you want to watch something like that, just mute the live so we don't hear it. Oh, that's way smarter. Yeah, I need to do that. Yeah. But yeah, one time I played the 86 trailer on here, and it was a long live too. And then when I put it in the watch list, I mean, not watch list, when I put it in unlisted, they were nice enough to give me a copyright warning. Now, if I just published it, I might have got a strike. So always put your stuff in unlisted for a little bit. That way YouTube can just give you a warning instead of a actual strike. And I always do that. So anyone who talks about reporting me, good luck. Good luck reporting any of my lives, because YouTube has already completely combed through it before I publish it. So report all you want. You're wasting your time. This is a show, a family-friendly show, where I rarely cuss and we talk about TV shows and movies. So to the trolls who want to report my channel, you're better off reporting any other channel than mine, because mine's the most tamest channel there is. YouTube's already combed through my stuff, and I make sure they comb through it. I put it unlisted, and I don't publish it until they're done combing through it. One step ahead. Oh, you learned that the hard way too? Yeah. But yeah, it's always best to get a copyright warning than a full-on strike. And if you just do unlisted, they'll give you a warning. And that's with anything. It's not just about copyright. It's like if someone says that you said something really bad to them and they report you for it, or they say that you're talking about this and they report you for it. Well, they can do that till you're blue in the face. If they're lying, it's not going to mean anything, you know. So I always let YouTube comb through my stuff on unlisted. That's with the shorts, the lives, the videos. I'll leave my stuff. Sometimes I'll leave stuff in unlisted for over 24 hours just to make sure, you know. But that's where unlisted's really good. It gives you a little play zone before taking the risk of making something final. It's like, are you sure this is okay? Are you sure? Positive. And then that way, when people report it after they said it's okay, they may not even look at it. They're like, we've already checked it. You're just a dumb troll being a dumb troll. And then they wonder why they only got one subscriber. Zachary Taxon doesn't know that my name isn't anything similar to his. What is happening? I don't know what is happening. That doesn't even make sense. I have no clue who Zachary Taxon is. Is that another guy from The Office? A show I definitely never watched. I Will Love KGF is the main character. Okay, in KGF. All right. Well, you're not wrong. You lead me on to some good movies. Most definitely. Welcome, everyone. I like Zachary, but he doesn't seem to like Gacha games. Who the crap is Zachary? Yeah, I just went over there and looked at your channel, and I still don't know who Zachary is. I'll do this, buddy. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? Yeah, you're right. I need to I need to explore world cinemas. You're right. Because I like Oinbach. You know what I mean? Tony Jaa and Oinbach. Yeah. And it was my Muay Thai teacher who told me to watch that movie. And he was right. That movie's freaking awesome. Now, the other Oinbachs, not as good. Part 1 was awesome, though. Okay. Interesting. Glitchy glitches here, ND everywhere. I've never heard of that one. Muay Thai, I say. Yeah. Muay Thai. Spots99, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. You probably know who Tony Jaa is. You know, there is a lot of American YouTubers who review Indian movies and make really good money from it. You could do the same. It could be a great opportunity for you. Spot 99. High five. I hope you like and subscribe. I'm going to answer your question, but what's your favorite TV show and movie? Oh, okay, Oinbach. Okay, that's cool. He's great. Yep. Know how to fight. I see. I know how to defend myself. You know, without more training and everyday training, I'm not fit to be put in a cage against anybody. Obviously. But have I done training? Yes. I trained Muay Thai for around 2.5 years, maybe closer to 3 years. I was young. I was like, I think it was around when I was getting close to 16 to towards the end of 17, maybe even a little bit into 18. What happened? Girlfriend. Got a girlfriend, and that became my life. Spent every day with her, doing couple stuff. You know what I mean? And it was dumb because, like, she was my first kiss, my first everything. So then I made her my everything, you know, my world, to where, yeah, I never went back to the Muay Thai training. I never even talked to those guys ever again. They were great dudes. When will you have the super chat feature activated? I have 2,000 public watch hours, so I'm halfway to being monetized. It takes 3,000 public watch hours to have super chats. So I'm 1,000 watch hours away from having super chats and 2,000 watch hours away from being monetized. Oh, God. Well. Joe Biden. I never thought you would show up. Joe Biden, I know how you are with sentences, buddy, but Joe Biden, what is your favorite TV show and movie, please? God, I hope you're still here. Joe Biden showed up, everybody. Oh, no subscribers. Dang it. Yep, for real. Yep. So another 1,000 watch hours, which if I can stream 6 days a week and really go for it, I am guesstimating. This is a guesstimation, people. And people make horrible mistakes, counting chickens before they hatch and stuff. Hiccups, dang you. I'm talking too much without breathing. One reason people get hiccups is they talk without breathing. No! No! Oh, did you know YouTube is trying to raise it to 8,000 hours? I don't doubt that a bit. Knowing my luck, they will. You know what I mean? Knowing my luck, they will before I even make it. But if they don't change the rules, my guesstimation is I will have super chats within 3 months. And that's if I keep working just as hard as I am. And I'm really giving this thing a go. Because I've only been live streaming for like 3 or 4 months. So I've really been trying so hard at this. But, that's my guesstimation. Monetization, I'm going to be lucky if I gain that by the end of this year. But I'm going to, I keep going at this like it is a job, pretending that I am being paid, And that's how you have to do it if you want to pull it off. You have to come at this like a job. Anyone who has a real job, you talk about 8 hours. So if I take this serious, I need to put in 8 to 12 hours, period. Nothing less per live, and that's, a lot of people have trouble pulling that off. It's not too hard for me except for my dang throat. I do this usually till I'm hoarse. And then I need to do it the next day. So my voice is all I have in this world. And I come on here and blow it out. But this is a last-ditch effort at survival. I could go do some bad stuff and find, get those 3 meals a day and somewhere to stay. But I love everything I do have right now. I love my brother. I love the cat. I love the dog. I love the people, the nice people I met on here. And I don't want to end this. I hope to do this, I guess, the rest of my life. Hopefully these friends will always be my friends. But I understand, that life and people, you're going to lose people along the way. And all I've got to do is say, the wrong thing once, that's something that people disagree with, and I could lose a buttload of people, But that's why I'm always very honest. And there's a difference between a secret and a lie. I choose not to talk about politics. That doesn't mean I'm not political. I choose not to talk about religion. That doesn't mean I'm not religious. Like I said, there's a difference between a lie and a secret. I choose to some things just we don't talk about. You know what I mean? That way, if we don't talk about it, then I won't be forced to lie about it. Because I hate lies. I hate liars. Oh, did I just find a pin? Oh! Treasure! I found it. Thank you for coming back to me. Thank you. Thanks, Dark Highlight. Thank you, buddy. I really hope you get it. I hope I get it too, y'all. Sparky says, I'd rather work 12 hours at my job than 12 hours streaming. Yeah. Well, if I ever planned to be on camera, I would have took better care of this. And I mean that. I've never been a beauty kind of guy, but if I ever thought I was going to be on camera, I would have done better. I've got a face for radio. I've got a face for radio. Joke's on me. Get excited. Get excited. And I've kind of thought about that. You know, I've spent somewhere between 7 to 9 years of my life listening to the Jason Ellis show. Basically, he's my virtual godfather, and he doesn't even know it. And that's not a good thing. Jason Ellis is not one to learn life knowledge about. But I sure did. But because of all that time and me having so much to say and being whatever character people think I am, I would probably do decent on the radio. I would probably be a decent radio show. Maybe this might lead to that. Maybe this might get me noticed to where I could do radio. I would love to do radio. That would be a great paying job. I would get to continue to my weird rambles. And I'm used to following guidelines and rules, you know. Radio's got a lot of rules, and I already don't cuss or try my best not to. And I already, am humble. I'm not coming there to swing my... I can't finish that without being a pervert. To swing my whatever around, I'm not about that. I just want to pay for things I can't pay for now that's already behind. And then once I'm there, just to be able to pay. And then pay on debts I owe. And that's it. I mean, I guess that is the American dream. But I'm not looking for a car. I don't want a car. Since my wreck, I'm kind of scared to drive. I don't want to drive ever again. I definitely don't like riding with people. I won't be in an airplane. I went in a helicopter, but it was against my will. It's when my jaw was, when that car wreck happened. Once you're strapped down on that thing and they put you in that helicopter, you lose all your rights. You can yell, scream, try to fight. All they're going to do is put that thing on you, and it's going to knock you out. And that's what it did. I woke up in the hospital room, and them telling me things that's going to have to happen, and I'm like, nope. I started taking stuff out, went to the drawer, found bandages, and just started bandaging myself up. But my mouth hurts all the time. I'm in constant pain over it. And I never grump about it. This is probably the first anyone's hearing about it. But how could this not be painful? You know what I'm saying? And that would be cool to get some of that fixed in time, just for my own self. That's something I'd like to do for myself. I would like to have my mouth fixed to where I'm not in pain all the time. No, I don't want my jaw rebroken to where they can set it right. I just want them to fix the teeth that's hurting. And they hurt because my jaw's messed up. I know that. But I just want the ones that's bad to be pulled out and fixed. Maybe, eventually, I guess, false teeth. But if I ever do become crazy rich, which... Come on, people. But we can dream. This is me doing that. If that was to happen, I would get veneers. You know how Hulk Hogan had those perfect veneers? I've never seen a perfect set of teeth on someone that took so many hits to the face. But they'd smash out his teeth and he'd go buy more new veneers. So I always thought those veneers were just the coolest things ever. He had the best veneers. And they cost crazy. But, yeah. That would be me eventually doing something for myself. And it's not to look better. It's just to not be in pain. To make words that are pronounced correctly. Because my teeth are correct thin. And in all honesty, it's for pain. You know, I don't care if they pull them all out and give me dentures. I wouldn't be in pain anymore. Buckster, don't worry. I feel you. I look like a chew on tuna cans for a living. No, you don't, buddy. Stay positive, stay focused on the channel. Sorry, I hope you all have an awesome day, buddy. Thanks, Dark Eye. Thank you, buddy. Sparky was in a rollover accident himself. My trailblazer flipped and rode 11 times. Wow. They told me that the convertible Firebird only rolled 3 times, but with it being a convertible, nobody lives through a convertible flipping, rolling over. You just don't, you know. You don't survive convertibles rolling over multiple times. No one does. And somewhere I might can find a picture to show y'all, but this car was so mangled. You know, paramedics were showing each other's pictures of my car to explain the condition I was in. But I totally should have been decapitated, you know, completely. I don't remember having the seatbelt on. I guess I did. I probably did because I'm pretty anal about having my seatbelt on. So I must have had it on, right? I just know I had the top up, the rag top up, and when the car was done, there was no top. Rolled it 11 times, slammed down on the roof, and slid down 300 feet. Whoa! Walked away without a scratch. The cops couldn't believe it. Yeah, I definitely received my damage. It's one of the many, many hits I've tucked to the head. What's up, Barbie Bad Booty? High five, Barbie Bad Booty. I hope you like and subscribe. Barbie Bad Booby. Not Booty. Dang, I'm messing this all up. Barbie Bad Booty. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Please. I'm doing all right. I guess I'm just a whiny, complainy, sad weirdo tonight, unfortunately. I'm trying to be happy, though. My tooth's hurting me a little bit. It's not an issue because it's just for me talking too much. What I'm going to do after the live stream, walk the dog, and then I'm going to brush the crap out of them. And I got a couple different kinds of toothpaste. And then I've got this really expensive mouthwash. That's oral gel mouthwash. Sparky's like, oh no, Bucky, don't do it. Don't do it. That's an oral gel joke. Sparky, you wasn't here for that. Thank God. I don't even want to tell you about that. So that joke may have missed. But it's an oral gel mouthwash that I know is going to completely relieve this pain. Probably so much so I'll fall asleep. Sometimes you're sleepy and you don't know it, but the pain's too great. And then once it goes away, you'll just be waking up and be like, oh, I didn't even know I was sleepy. Wow. Creep, welcome. Everyone was asking about you earlier. Thanks for coming in. Doing the homework. Try to be on tomorrow. Might go to the gym. That's what's up. Complain all you want. I care. I don't never want to be that guy. I just get caught doing it sometimes. Sometimes, like I was talking to Sparky and then Barbie Bad Booty came in. And I got caught. It's like, oh no, a girl's catching me complaining. What a non-manly way to look. Well, this ain't helping. Oh. TV show has to be Peaky Blinders? All right. And film, no idea. I have loads. Awesome. You definitely belong here. You definitely belong here. Holy crap, Buckster. Booby. Yeah, I didn't mean to say booby. I said it 3 times now. Barbie bad booby. Oh, it's the dog's rawhide. Come here, Debbie. Come on. Come on. Get your butt up. Come on, Debbie. Come on. He don't want to come up here right now. He's wanting me to take him walking. You can wait a little bit. I know you can. You're going to go out there and sniff because, yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, it was a dog rawhide. It was a dog rawhide. Thanks. I'm funny without meaning to be. I mean, I've got corny jokes. I've got a Scooby-Doo joke book. I do. I've got a Scooby-Doo joke book, and they are, they are horrible. It's hard to find one funny joke in the whole book. And I love Scooby-Doo, but whoever wrote that just needs put in prison because it's not funny. I don't like reading it. I've tried to do it on here a couple times, and it's just the crickets leave. You know how you can hear crickets at a crappy comedy show? Not when I'm reading that joke book. Like they leave. Oh no! I'm gonna tell Sparky. Crap. All right. I hate because there's so many people here now, and they're all gonna hear it. Oh, I don't want to say it. A dog bone doesn't help here. Sanity case, bro. Yeah. Scooby-Doo is awesome. This is my favorite TV show. Good night, Creep. Thanks for coming in. And so people know that's her name. I'm not being a butt. That's her name. She's been my friend on here for a while now. Okay, here we go. Sparky, I'm going to tell this to you and everyone's going to hear, but let's just get it out of the way. If you want more detail about the story, you can ask Anna and you can ask Meat Sandwich. Unfortunately, they were here for it. So, I was in a lot of mouth pain and I had enough. I got some of my brother's money I shouldn't have gotten. He told me to use it, but I shouldn't have used it. But I used it to buy several different grades of oral gel. And it wasn't, and I bought another thing. I bought Painquill. So I can't have alcohol, as y'all know. And Painquill works excellent. God, it's so good. Tastes good, works good, feels good, makes you think good, dance good. Oh, I did. So that's part of what happened. I was in a lot of pain. I'm on here griping about it. I was able to get these things. I do another live, and everyone was like, "You seem like you're feeling better." And I'm like, "Oh yeah," because you know that South Park episode where he's dipping Vagisil? That's what I was doing, but with oral gel and different kinds. I was like, yeah, oh yeah, ooh. So I mean, I was all numbed up, drooling, drinking Painquill, and I wasn't doing the little cup. I was like, whoop, 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 whoop. And I thought it would be a good idea to dance the pain away. So I'm standing back here. I'm pretty sure I was wearing clothes. And I'm just, like I was in pain, but not pain, trying to dance it away, feeling good. And that one stream, I gained 50 subscribers. If I made it public, I deleted it. But if I kept it, and I'm not saying it could have went viral, and if it would have got any audience gathering, it would have been so they could control me. But my most embarrassing live ever, well, let's face it, I was drunk on Painquill and Vagisil. I mean, no, I was drunk on Painquill and Oral Gel. Drunk on Vagisil. But I wasn't in pain anymore, and I was dancing the pain away, like you've never seen. Normally, you're used to seeing this. Well, I was really going for it back here. And everyone was having a great time with it. They thought it was wonderful. That's the day I met Anna. Anna came on here that day, and she's like, whoa, I just found my spirit animal. That's what Anna said. She's like, I just found my spirit animal. Like, this is the best channel. And Anna's been coming here ever since. But there's the story. There's the story. Ah. All right, I laid it on you. Oh, yeah, I just asked Sandwich Lotion. I'm sure he'll fill me in. Yeah, Sandwich Lotion. Yep. Yeah, ask Meat Sandwich. Next time, and I won't stop him. I won't stop Anna. She can say whatever she wants. Or they don't like when I say that. Anna can say whatever they want. And Meat Sandwich can say what they want on here about that day, because it was an epic day. And if I did make it public, that would be the only embarrassing live that I would, because I say I can't be embarrassed. That was embarrassing, And I was so pain-quilled up and oral gelled up that I didn't care. I mean, my mouth was so numb and I was just drooling, probably just making noises. I thought I was talking to people, but I was also drinking the crap out of some Painquill too. And the Painquill was another reminder of the reasons why a person with Bucky brain can't have alcohol. You think I'm caveman now. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm crazy redneck now. I just can't have it. Some people can't have it because they turn into monsters. And I turn into a monster. I start dancing and being mean to people. Now, let's talk about the not funny part. I was mean to people. Another reason that one didn't get publicized. I was mean to Meat Sandwich. I was calling him a troll. I think I was putting him down. And I think I was doing several things in which he did not deserve. Now, of course, he forgave me. He found it hilarious because he didn't see that. He's never seen that side of me, He's like, oh, just nice, innocent Bucky. But I was unloading on everyone. So now a joke between me and Meat Sandwich, because we have each other's contacts, is I'll make a joke with him. It's like, yeah, they're getting out of control, Meat Sandwich. I swear I'm going to have to go to the Dollar General and get some oral gel and get some Painquill and really just, give them what for. The whole shebang. All of them. Just, take them all to task. And he finds that hilarious because I was out of control that day. Oh, it's okay, Barbie Bad Booty. Pain's part of life. Some people say life is the something of pain, how we manage pain. And I love pain because that means I'm still here, And when I talk a lot, it's going to make it hurt. But that mouthwash fixes it right up. And it won't have me acting weird. What's up, Scotty Bikes? High five. Hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Drunk on Vagisil. Yeah. Was you in pain while I was dancing? Yes and no. My mouth wasn't in pain anymore, but I was dancing so fast and so hard that I was like hitting my elbows back here and hitting my knees. It's not a dance like y'all think. Like, It wasn't like that. It was like an aggressive dance. Like I was having a standing seizure. So I stubbed my toes, but I was doing it continuously. Like I was kicking the back of the chair, just I don't remember what I was doing, but I remember it was painful. And then I would try to dance faster to dance the pain away. And I can't drink. I'm not allowed to have alcohol because I said so, because of that crap, you know. So, someone in town who knows what I'm doing. I got to be careful in saying this. And they know me for a long time, probably at least, 6-7 years. They they said, Bucky, if you would do drunk live streams, you would never have to pay for nothing ever again in your life. And I laughed and I'm like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. And he's right, but I'm not going to do that. But if I chose to be an alcoholic and come on here, it would be a different show. And definitely wouldn't be family friendly anymore. Yeah, next time you see Sandwich Lotions, I'm going to tell him I know about the pain pill. Yeah, he's going to love it. I hope he tells you about it because he was there. In fact, he was my number one target. In fact, he was my only target. And what was weird, he was my main biggest friend then too. And I didn't mess it up, but that just goes to show you that, what stuff like that can mess up friendships. And I guess Meat Sandwich has been really busy. I haven't seen him on here in, I don't know. What's it been, everybody? 5 days or so? 5 or 6 days, maybe a week. But as I've told everyone, for y'all that don't know, Meat Sandwich is an extremely awesome guy. One of the coolest. He's got a job. He works his butt off. He has a family. He has kids. He plays in a band. He goes to car shows. He just bought a new car. He's got like a race car project thing he takes to car shows. He's one of the busiest men on the planet. So anytime he comes by and graces us with his presence, we all should be blessed. He's a cool cat. But yeah, Anna knows too. That's the day Anna subscribed to me. She's like, all right, you're cool. And ever since then, she's like, or Anna's like, she thinks I'm cool and nice and stuff, but she knows I wasn't myself that day. But I feel like a lot of people that subscribed that day aren't getting what they clicked for. It's like, I thought that it was going to be that kind of channel, but all you do is you sit there in that chair and talk about your cartoons and pet on your cat and drink your water. I don't like that. Yep, don't drink, exactly. Ideas, welcome. High five, Ideas. Hope you hit the like button. Thanks for coming in and hitting the like button. How you been, buddy? Let me make sure it's the real Ideas. It is the real Ideas. Good. It sucks we got to check. Where's all the other blue dudes? One of them just got a new job. So they're working their butt off. Another one's always busy. And I've cut a few down. Oh, thanks, Ryan. See you, Ryan. Thanks for coming in. High five, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I know it's you, Ideas. Welcome. You're welcome, Sparky. You know, it's honestly, brother, it's something I wanted you to know. I like you a lot, Sparky. You know that. Uh, there's a connection between us that I hope we can keep past this YouTube thing. And someone like you might be scared of that because of, like, oh, he's going to beg me for money off air. No, I'm not. I've never asked you for a penny. I just want a real friend like you that's not so busy. And I know you're freaking busy and you still make time for me, but I don't know what I'm getting at there. I missed whatever I was getting at. I don't know what I was getting at. It's good to see Bucky. That's why I'm here. What you been up to, Ideas? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I'm not trying to get too soft or sentimental. I just I would like for us to somehow be friends off this, That's why I told you. And it's something I didn't want everyone to know. But because I'm all about people not acting that way. I'm all about people not getting intoxicated like that. And guess what? If I get put in enough pain, I'm going to go to the dollar store and get some pain quill and some Vagisil and some oral gel, and I'm not going to be in pain anymore. And I'm going to dance like a fool. Like a fool. I was doing the Russian, huh, huh, huh. That's how I hurt my legs. Both my feet. I was doing that Russian thing where you cross your hands and kick. And that might be... No, I don't think I broke the chair that day. But the chair may have been in better condition. Just, I can't have stuff like that. And if I do, I need to probably stay off the internet. But that's the only live that I've ever got that many subscribers. That one live, I gained 50 subscribers that night. People was like, this might be the coolest thing ever. No, bait and switch. Fooled you. Let's talk about cartoons. The old switcheroo, bait and switch. Ooh, nice. Off the grid, working on muster for a month. Awesome. Because of the Vagisil crap. But yeah. Well, I'm proud of you, Ideas. Thanks for coming in, man. Honestly, Ideas, I didn't think anyone from that channel would come hang out with me. I refuse to talk bad about that person or that channel, but a lot of people said that they talked bad about me, and their moderator did for a long time and ongoing. So much so, and I should not say this part. Screw it, I will. So much so that he ran people away because he wanted to go all hard butt on me, and I've never done anything bad to him, but just to make fun of somebody. He wanted to do that. People from his channel started leaving his channel, changing their name, and becoming on this channel. So I didn't think anyone that has the same name would come back to this channel. But any YouTuber, I want everyone to succeed. There's no hate in my heart. I mean, except for Ilhan Omar, and she's not a YouTuber. Other than that, there's no hate in my heart. I want everyone to do good and be happy. And I'm not going to make fun of nobody. I may take a troll to task here and there, but I'm not going to make fun of people for being homeless, What's really bad about that channel, Ideas, is that person was making fun of people with cancer and putting them down and making fun of their posture because of cancer. And they were making fun of people that have bad teeth, making fun of people that have health issues they can't help. They can't get fixed. They can't afford. And the person that's making fun of them is a homeless man. You know what I'm saying? And that's not me saying anything bad about anyone. That's me saying straight fact. So that to me is unforgivable. And I will never, ever, ever be returning to that channel. And karma trains a lot. So I really hope someone like that who makes fun of people and old people with cancer and, health issues and making fun of people that are, deaf or blind, they get sorted out in the most painful ways eventually. Death is a gift. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that to anybody. But karma's got a way, Eventually someone like that's going to make fun of the wrong person, and they're going to be too close to the right person who's going to do the right thing in the most wrong way. Red Dragons. Fuck yeah. I just cussed. Because that was the coolest quote I just did. I just made that quote my own. I literally just made that up. All that just came out of nowhere. That was awesome. That's Bucky. Thank you. Oh. It comes through me. It's not me, but sometimes the most magical stuff comes out. That was awesome. Oh. Diligent Pickle. How about VP Gloves? He's a guy who, well, you can see for yourself. You ain't got to be any kind of IQ anywhere to realize what that person's doing. What most people don't like about that person is with all the help they receive, they never get better. You know what I mean? Okay, there it is. You got it. You got it, Diligent Pickle. Go over there and here's what I'm going to tell you, Pickle. They don't ban trolls. So you could go full chainsaw on him and you're not going to get banned. Most of the time his moderators won't ban a troll. You can just go full chainsaw. You know what I mean? See you soon. Love your content. Thank you. Yeah, when Pickle's messing with me, it's quite funny. And Moondog loves it, the last I seen. But I can't believe I said that the way I did. I could never do that again because that wasn't from nothing. That was from nothing. You know what I mean? That was from like, I don't know, my heart and soul, and it just came out in the most coolest, perfect way where I had to end it with a Red Dragons and oh, man, it was so beautiful what I said. I would like to watch that again. I don't put words together like that, and that was awesome. God, that was awesome. Oh, I love that. That was, the pinnacle of tonight. The Pickle pinnacle. The idiot with the birthday hat on? I don't know. I banned his channel, so probably. Probably. There's only one VP Glove, so probably. But yeah, it's not good to support people. Like, people want to help out homeless, and trust me, I'm a sneeze away from being homeless. I got to go talk to the freaking landlord tomorrow when my brother comes home. I am a sneeze away, y'all. I've got debt. I've got a lot of crap going on. But everyone wants to help out a homeless. Okay. But you should not help people that make fun of people that are blind. You shouldn't help people that make fun of people that are deaf. You shouldn't help people that make fun of people with cancer. If you do, you're not much better off. You're rewarding them for their bad behavior. If you think people making fun of people with cancer that are blind and deaf is, if you think that's awesome and you like paying people to do that, then as long as that's what you want to do and that's right with your conscience and you think that's right, good. But everything in my soul tells me to warn people about that. I don't make fun of people for anything. A lot of times this world's got a weird way of working itself out. If you make fun of someone with cancer, you might, your next year could be filled with it. Make fun of someone that's deaf, you could go blind, So I like trolls that are funny, like Pickle, like Diligent Pickle, but he's awesome. But he doesn't make fun of, people that are dying and people that with good hearts that don't deserve. No one deserves that disease. But it's weird. Most people I've seen dying of cancer are the most humblest, nicest, sweetest people on earth. And I think that they were like that before the cancer happened, which is even crazier. Yeah, he did, Pickle. I didn't do anything to him. I just didn't want to watch his show anymore because of the things he was doing. I went on Discord and I told someone I thought I could trust why I would never go back to that channel. All I did was say bye to him, nothing else. And then I went and told someone, aka Green. And then what did Green do? Ran over that channel and started World War III. To where Green was a target, I was a target. And all I did was say, I'm not going to watch anymore. I'm not going to be part of the channel. Bye. And because I did that, make fun of my broken jaw. Make fun of my teeth I can't afford to get fixed. He probably made fun of, my parents being deceased. I was told all kinds of things. I don't know what to believe. His moderators were making fun of the way I talk, the way I look. What they think my IQ is, on and so forth. And to this day, I still ain't said nothing directly bad about that person. I don't like that they make fun of people with health issues. And I chose not to be part of that channel anymore because of that. Just tired of watching that. I thought the world of that guy. But I'm glad eventually, and I hate that it takes time, I'm glad that I could see his true colors. I'm glad he showed them to me. And I'm glad that Green showed me his true colors. But apparently he went on for weeks talking about me, making fun of me. And you know what it did? It had me a lot of traffic up in there, which was a good thing. I gained a lot of subscribers. Every show I made during that time, I had 1,000 views. Yep. Look at the shows I did since then. I ain't been in no 1,000 views. So all the shows I did while that was going on, you'll know when it was going on because you'll see, look at my lives, 1,000 views, 1,000 views. Even like when I do like a 5-hour live, 1,000 views. And it's all because of that bull crap that they started. So it goes to show there's no such thing as bad publicity. Hi, Jabby. I see you, buddy. I see you. You're making it hard not to see you, little Jabby dog. Little Jabby dog. Little Jabby dog. He's giving me the business. He's like, look, Bucky, I'm going to tell you now. I got to go do things. You got to do things, don't you? Yeah, dog things. Yeah, you got to do dog things. I understand. All right, I've got to do this, though, bro. Pickle's trying to start a war with Sparky, and Sparky's too much of a nice, humble guy. Oh, Pickle's going to go give him the beans. Uh-oh. Pickle left to go troll out of respect for me. Well, Well, thanks, Pickle. Bless you, buddy. Hey, there's no such thing as bad publicity. If the trolls come over here, you know, hey, Sparky, have fun. Been there, done that, Buckster. Left a channel, and ever since they keep following me around YouTube. Yep, and harassing me. Since why I don't go live anymore. Well, I beat them all off, and then I wiped them down with a towel. And I did such a horrible job, they haven't came back. But yeah, I did beat them all off, away from me. I beat them all off, and I said, "Get away from me. Here's your towel." But I did beat them all off. Every time I say that, it's so horrible. Any troll, you come here, I'm going to beat you off. Okay, the cat and dog are holding me down. I just can't. I don't have the emotional strength to deal with it. I know what you mean. Maybe you didn't have enough lotion to beat them. You got to beat them off, Sparky. You got to beat them off, or they'll keep hounding you. You got to stand up for yourself and beat them off. Sometimes I can't beat them all off, and that's why I have the moderators to help me beat them off. Sometimes they got to beat them off for me because I can't get to them all because the chats get going too fast. So sometimes it's me and the moderators beating off the trolls, and I can't talk to the chat because the trolls are having too good of a time. Beating them away. That's what I mean to say. You got to beat them away. I'm going to have a line of trolls just waiting. It's like, hey, is this the place? That's what I heard. This is the place, right? Bucky, right? All right. All right. Oh, no. Not all right. Oh, Jasper, you're killing me, bro. Broseph. Oh, Broseph. Come on. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, you are very freaking. You're very persistent. I almost said persuasive. She's persuasive. He's persistent. Yeah. Vaguely. Oh, he's sitting up for the camera. That was cool. Oh, well, Sparky. Now, not. I was going to say you as my witness, but I technically did not send Pickle to go troll. You know what I mean? I did not send Pickle to go troll that channel. I did not do that. And you know I didn't. But I dang sure didn't stop him either, though, did I? You know what I mean? I didn't stop him, though, either, did I? They come in and like, I heard this is the place, right? That's what I heard. All right. All right. No, not all right. Jabby, you're gonna make me freaking walk you, ain't you? I never let him get this needing to go. I almost don't want to end the live in case if World War III happens. I think that might be interesting. Do you have any Sparky, do you have any how do I say this? I'm not good with words. Do you have any obligation? No. Do you have any objection? Yeah. He said he wanted to hate someone. You gave him a name of someone who he could make an option of his own accord. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't tell him to go do it, but I didn't stop him. I didn't stop him. I had ointment spilled on my front porch. Now the hot sun's cooking it up, feuds, evaporated cream. Oh, all right, that's awesome. Or so it was. Nice. I hope you like and subscribe, buddy. Here's what I was saying, Sparky. Do you have any objection to becoming moderator? I never want to put something on someone who don't want it. I save that for the trolls when I beat them off away from me. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. You come over here and troll me, well, take this. Ha ha. Bet you won't come back. All right, these jokes are getting out of hand. They're getting out of hand. Dang it, Bucky. Come on now. No perversions. Okay, yeah, that was wrong. It was a funny joke, don't get me wrong. I can't believe I came up with it, but yeah, Sparky, what I was asking is if you got any objection to becoming moderator. Uh-oh, this could be a big message. This could be a big one. I'm flattered. I honestly don't mind, but I think you should ask your other mods their opinion first. I would ask them if they were here, but they're not here. Some ain't been here for a while. I know people's got lives and stuff. All right, Sparky. I hate to put you on the spot. I hope you're not super sleepy. I'm going to be really fast, but his uncomfortability is bugging me. I'm going to take him on a quick, like he's going to do his business because he really got to, and I'm going to be right back. So, your moderator now, Pickle might start World War III with another channel, and that might explode on here before I get back. And I'm only going to be gone a couple of moments. But that's another reason I'm making you moderator right now. Is so you could watch the channel and like you can conversate people if you want to, feel like it. That's up to you. But you can kind of hold the channel, and I can go walk this dog and be a good dog owner. All the moderators love you. All the moderators love you. There's moderators that don't like each other, and I know which ones don't. But I've been trying to work that out. But you're golden. God, I'm about to tell you something no one knows. But they'll find out by watching this. They'll get so upset. Me Sandwich loves you. He loves you. And no one knows this, so that's why I'm careful about saying this. I made Meat Sandwich managing moderator, so even Top Dog moderator loves you. You know what I mean? Thinks the world of you, and likes that you can hang out with me when he can't. So you've got, everyone likes you. I don't think you've ever had a problem with the drink or anybody. So you're golden. I'm coming, Jabby. I promise I'll be right back, because this is rude of me to do. I would normally just end the live, but I feel like Pickle might be doing something that could cause something, And I'm curious. So we're gonna run it. We're just gonna run it and see. We're gonna run it and see. All right, Debbie, let's go. Make it quick, buddy. I'm ready. right, Sir Jasper. There you go, buddy. Lock the dog. Yeah, I like this thing. He's golden now. He is golden. Thanks. Yep. Sandwich Lotion likes you. Yep. We've talked about you when just me and him talking, you know, texting each other. We've only had one phone call, but yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't know. That was sour for some reason. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna brush the crap out of my teeth after this, and then do the oral gel mouthwash. And that's another beautiful thing. You are officially part of the oral gel pain quill joke, which I'll definitely be using when Meat Sandwich is here. Any jokes I make about pain quill and oral gel, you're in on the joke now. And Sparky, a lot of people, even some of the moderators, don't know that story. But also, I will say this, none of the other moderators or anyone knows that Meat Sandwich was upgraded from moderator to managing moderator. We haven't made that public news for everyone. Managing moderator, they can time out other moderators, and they can ban other moderators too. So managing moderator has, you got to trust someone a lot to give them that one. You know what I mean? Salute to you. I got hot walking. It's fucking hot as... Oh. Okay, it's just two people. All right. Oh. I got freaking hot as crap out there. No cussing. Yeah. I try. It's hot though. Whew. I think we're going to get a storm of bad mojo tomorrow. Bad mojo. If it's going to be 105 and we're getting thunderstorms, that's bad. I'm going to try to avoid any outdoor activities. Walking Jasper will happen early in the morning and late in the evening. He's too old and too fat to go out there with it being that hot. Okay, it's looking like some rain might start from 6 to 8. So it looks like the big storm's going to happen between 2 to 6. I bet it's going to be heavy duty. I bet it's going to be heavy duty. Blame the last F-bomb on you. Yeah, that one really truly slipped. Cuss words usually happen when something's like real, beyond real, like you're agitated about it. So it's weird out there. It's like unbreathable hotness. I compare it to a microwave. You're looking forward to it? I'm looking forward to it too. I like it, but here's the problem. Jasper freaks out. He has to wear a storm jacket. Like, he's old and he's overweight. So him getting so upset because of the storm. A lot of dogs freak out in a storm. So I have to put on his storm jacket, which makes him stop shaking. It's just right there. He had to wear it a little bit today because it was thundering. But if I put this on him, what's weird is he knows how much it helps him. Because if it's thundering and I grab this, he'll run up to me. He wants it on. He knows how it feels and he craves this. So he knows how much this helps him. That dog's way smarter than most dogs I've ever known. Yeah. What's up, Flint? High five. I hope you like and subscribe. What's your favorite TV show and movie, please? How far behind is this one? I don't know why this one's like literally like 5 minutes. On this, look, I'm still showing you the dog jacket. Like, what's that about? What is wrong with you? All right, I fixed it. Sammy, could you get out in front of the camera now? They think you have lovely, beautiful colors, but they don't want to see your butthole. They don't want to see your butthole. They just seen your butthole. We don't get too many real bad storms here. I like sitting in my car and listening to it. I find it so incredible calming. Yeah. Yep. When the dog's not freaking out, I love storms. I like how it cools everything off. But now that Jasper's with me, when a storm happens, it's not a cool, super fun thing now because I got to worry about him, and I do worry about him. And he'll be right here beside me, all storm jacketed up, and I have to hold him, and he's kind of holding me. He's like, "This is horrible." I'm like, "It's gonna be okay." Yeah, it does suck. It's bad for Jasper. I had another dog, Grizzly, that it was even worse on. Grizzly, it was extremely worse on. Jasper actually realizes what the coat does. He knows it calms him, so he wants it on. Sammy Kitty. Probably can't see Sammy Kitty. She is super cute right now. Cutest cat ever. God, she's awesome. Oh, here comes Jasper. He's like, "I'm awesome too." Meow, meow, meow. I think we'll probably do about maybe like, I don't know, 12, 13 more minutes. We'll break over into the 5-hour mark. And then I'll wrap this sucker up. It's been a great show. Your cat Pepper will get right in the window and just stare out at the chaos outside. Sammy wants to do that with the air conditioning window, and I don't like that. So I won't let her do it. I try to let her do it out this window. That way I'm here beside her. I can help her in the window, make sure she don't fall. Very protective over Sammy. Yeah, I don't know what I would do without Sammy throughout all this stuff in the last... I've only had her for, I guess, 7 years, but since I've had her, she's made everything where I survived it, you know. Cat cuddling. She's my cuddling cat. But I hope her and Jasper is the main thing I'm worried about. If wasn't for those two, I don't think I would try so hard at doing this. I want them to have everything they want and need, plus extra. And I want to make sure that it can always be like that. So that's a huge part of this. Just make sure you know. I don't ever want to... What scares me about jail or homelessness is what's going to happen to her. If she reaches old age and passes away, well, my options open up a little bit as far as more what I'm comfortable with. But I'm not uncomfortable. I'm not comfortable in anything that can make her uncomfortable or going without. So that's what would scare me about jail or just homelessness in general, is going without her. Hi, Brianna. Welcome. What is your favorite TV show and movie, please? Yep, she's definitely a service animal. Definitely. All my emotional weirdness. Yeah, high five, Brianna. I hope you like and subscribe. Would absolutely love to know your favorite TV show and movie. That would be radical. I don't need to play with this pen. I'm going to get ink all over my hand. Y'all know I do that. And it just started working again today. Maybe because I licked it. I don't know that either. But it didn't work. I knew it didn't work. I licked it. It started working. It's the same thing Sparky has to do to his coworkers. Yeah, joke's on me. My buddy in a different live called me. Oh, come on, Jasper. Sparkies yesterday. Oh, Sparkles? I think that's Sparkles. Yeah, called you Sparkles yesterday, or Sparkies. It's either Sparkies or Sparkles. Not that I would know how to spell either one. Favorite TV show is Teen Wolf. All right. I've never watched the show. I didn't do that because of that. Favorite movie is How to Train Your Dragon. The live action. I've never seen the live action. I remember before I got... Well, it was while I was with her. I never watched it with her. But... the lady that lived with me for 9 years or 10 years, whatever, she that was her favorite TV show. So her favorite movie was Twilight. Yeah. I'm gonna cover you up. Yes, Jasper just came over here, stole the seat, stole the covers. The cat's freaking out like, give me my covers back. Look at her. Look at her. Give me my covers back. Give them back now. Look, she's getting her covers. Y'all ever seen anything like that? She got her covers back. She got her covers back. She's like, you ain't taking that from me. Y'all see that? Like, no, those are my covers. That's one of the cutest things she's did. That was awesome. Hey, that was only once. And my co-worker was willing. At least they started working. You know what I mean? The main thing, you got them back to work, you know. Your aunt loves Twilight. All right. All right. Well, let me lay another question on you. Oh, it's okay. You ain't got to apologize. Let me lay another question on you. She wants that cover so badly. She's going to have it too. What's your favorite anime and cartoon? Which I know that's a completely different question than TV show and movie. But what's your favorite anime and cartoon ever of all times? Sammy trying to get her cover back. Did y'all see that? That was amazing. He come over here and tuck her cover, wrapped up in it, and she's like, Oh. She got her cover back. I got my cover back. She's laying on top of Jasper too. She's like, ha! My favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company. My favorite live action movie is Jeremiah Johnson. My favorite TV show is the Scooby-Doo Show. It's the one that's actually called The Scooby-Doo Show. My second favorite is a pup named Scooby-Doo. Yeah, my favorite movie of all time is Oliver and Company, which makes perfect sense, right? The dogs, the cats, being best friends. Jasper and Sammy being best friends. You know, me living in a abandoned boat in New York City. Driving a moped with the steering wheel and a shopping cart for a truck bed. You know. What's sad about that is I wish I had all that. That seems like the life to me, you know, to be living in a abandoned ship in New York City and hanging out with all those dogs and that cat and just not caring what to wear. You know, life like that, you ain't gotta worry about what you look like or how clean you are or what new clothes to have or change. You just go out there every day. You and your dogs try to get food and eat, and that's all they do. It was a great movie. It's a beautiful thing. She is adorable. Thank you. Favorite anime is called Given. Okay, I've never heard of that one. And my favorite cartoon is Barney because I watch it with my son who's 5. That's awesome. That is really awesome. I'm intrigued about the anime though, because if I ain't watched an anime, I dang sure have heard of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's because I've studied the absolute crap out of anime. And I feel like I've heard probably at least heard of 90% of everything made. Makes me wonder when it was made. I'm going to have to do some research. I'm interested. Am I African? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. Just American. Got to keep the kiddo happy. Yeah, welcome, Megan. Oh. What's your favorite TV show and movie? Please, high five. Hope you like and subscribe. What makes me happy, Sparky, is when the Barney movie I used to watched when I was younger. That is magical, sharing that then with your kid. Oh, okay. I've got no problem with that. I just haven't heard of it. That might be why I haven't heard of it. I don't go out of my way to find anime like that, but I've seen anime similar to that, and I didn't change it because that was going on. You know what I mean? Binge watching Barney as a kid. Sammy Curie. Yeah. Yep. This is weird. Okay, so let's see if I can do this. Oh, I can barely. How am I this flexible? Oh my gosh. There's one foot, right? Ow, 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 my groin or hamstring, I don't know. Ow, oh, I guess I can't do that. Well, we're not doing that ever again. So anyways, I was trying to show you that foot for a reason and pull my groin to tell you that Jasper is laying on my other leg when he stole the cover. And then he wrapped himself up on it, he's on my leg. And then Sammy is on top of him. So it's freaking uncomfortable. I can already feel the numbness tingling of But yeah, my other leg's good. Well, maybe not now. My other leg's, at least, it's out. And Jasper probably weighs at least 20 pounds. Oh, he's got to weigh more than that. He's got to. Sammy's probably close to 10 pounds. Yeah, I can't do that again. I haven't been to the gym in I don't even know. I think, neighbor paid for February. No, he paid for the month after February, which I can't remember what that month is. January, March. So that's the last time I was at the gym doing stretches and stuff. That's a long time not to be active. Yeah, Brianna, if you're still here, Sparky's got a question for you. Well, I hope y'all freaking seen that. I'm watching on this with probably a 25-second delay, and a freaking black shadow passed in front of that. Did y'all catch that? I'm posting this live, so we ought to be able to see it. That was weird, and it was fast. I hope someone's seen that, because I only seen it on this. I was looking down at this when I seen it, and there's like a 25-second delay. So I don't believe in ghosts and stuff like that, but it was clearly a quick thing. And I was holding Jasper and Sammy, so it wasn't them. Whew, that was weird, y'all. Oh, a little creepy. Yeah, I was looking down at this when I seen it. There's like a 25-second delay, because this thing, I'm already sitting her down repeatedly. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm not scared or nothing. It's just kind of weird that I didn't see it in real life. I just caught it on the camera. Strange. Have you heard of Dr. Stone? Yeah. Uh-oh, Brianna. Okay, I wonder if they watched it. What's up, Nightlife? High five. I hope you like and subscribe. Nightlife, you may get off him. He's growling. No wars up here now. Come on. I brag about how much y'all get along, and you're repeatedly stomping him. You can't do this. She's going to come right back. Oh my gosh. Oh, anyways, nightlife. You may have came in the perfect time to see whatever the crap that was. I was looking down at this and I seen it on this. So at 20-second delay, it already happened, you know. That's why I was like, but just kind of weird. I hope one of y'all caught it. I don't know what it was. Oh, I see. Oh, why am I shocked? I was looking at the tablet, reading messages. There's like 20-second delay on that sucker, which I can fix here in a moment. And I seen a black shadow cross in front of the camera, and I'm like, uh-oh, that means I was looking down at this when it actually happened. So I was just wondering if one of y'all seen whatever it was. Maybe everyone's typing right then. I don't know. But started watching it. Yep. It's a good anime. I don't know. I'm not worried. I'm not going to be worried. It was just a weird thing. That's why it was shocking. I'm like, what the crap? I'm like, surely a watcher seen that. Surely a chatter seen it. It couldn't have just been on that screen. You know what I mean? For me to see it on that screen means it was recorded on this screen. You believe in ghosts? Well, I can't say I don't believe in it, because just because you don't believe in something doesn't mean it's real. So let me rephrase that. I've not knowingly seen a ghost, and I'm a real, like, there's ghost stories that revolve me, but I didn't see them. My mom and dad told me once that I walked through the curtain while they were staring at 3 ghosts. They told me that. They didn't lie about nothing. I didn't see them. I walked right through them. They must have been scared of me. They're like, oh, this dude don't give a crap, you know. But I didn't see them. And, you know, I've had some people say that they see things and I just not see it, you know. But that's all I can say. I think that they probably are real. They've got to be, right? To some degree. You know, there's a lot of evidence. But me personally, I've walked through them. They've been around me. People seeing them around me. I've never seen one. And I've got horrible eyesight. That's probably a part of it. These aren't even my glasses. Some dude at the lake gave me these. Some guy at the lake. I need to see if I can contact him, see if he's got another better pair. Because he was telling me like he gets them like he gets like a free pair a year or something. Well, crap, that's been a couple years. You know, I definitely need another pair. My prescription one's broke, and I've just been, life's dealt me so hard for so long that I've never been even close to a position to be able to go get my real prescription glasses ever again. Maybe one day. That will be nice. For Bucky to finally be able to see again would be amazing. I enjoy how derailed and sciencey it is. It was weird because I'm down here holding... Okay, let's just go through it, people. I'm over here holding the tablet with 2 hands. Sammy right here, as y'all could see. Jasper on my legs, covered up. So I couldn't have moved nothing. I couldn't have done nothing. In fact, I didn't even see it live when it happened. I seen it on a 20-second delay on another screen. So whatever it was, that's probably why I'm not scared or anything right now, because I only seen a glimpse of it on this screen after like a 20-second delay, which I'm going to go ahead and fix that. Fixed. All right. Allie, welcome in. Yeah, but I am, it's weird because it had to, I don't know. I don't know. I guess they say that cameras caption stuff your eyeball can't see. All I know is after I post this live, I want to try to see if I can find that part because Brianna saw it. Yeah, I thought someone had to see it. You're new to the stream? High five, XOXO. I hope you like and subscribe. Love new people. What's your favorite TV show and movie? You have found a channel where we talk about cartoons, anime, TV shows, and movies. And so it's nonstop. You know what I mean? I stream six days a week. Usually somewhere between 4 to 12 hours. I need to be better and do like 8 to 12 hours. But right now, on average, somewhere between 4 to 12 hours alive. And we get off subject a lot, but mainly the main point of this show is to make your watch list bigger and my watch list bigger. And if you stick around in time, I will be able to find an anime that fits your personality. I'm going to learn who you are and what you like, what you don't like, what you're into, and then eventually I'm going to be like, you know what? I think I got an anime for you. And I'm going to, boom, like a doctor prescribes something. That's why the title of this one's called Dr. Anime. Yeah, how cool is that? And I'm not perfect at it. It's something I'm just adding to the show, just getting new at. But it worked pretty good so far as like with Sparky. Dr. Stone fit perfectly with Sparky. And I knew to give it to him because they gave me a movie. And after watching that movie, I'm like, I got an anime for you. Oh no, you left because of ghosts? Dang it. Dang it. Hey, I did not invite the ghost. And they might have been here before me. So they're like, I definitely didn't invite Bucky and his dumb dog and his crazy cat, Allie, I'm glad you can make it in. Howdy to you. Creepy stuff happened to me before when I had this one experience where the toilet flushed and no one was home and the shower turned on itself. That's freaking creepy. Haunted house. Yeah. Yeah, your son gets freaked out because of creepy stuff. Yeah. I haven't watched a scary movie since my mom passed away. It was everything TV, me and her would watch together except anime. She never would watch any anime at all whatsoever. Ever. Just would not give it a chance. But she'd watch some cartoons with me. But mainly we would watch movies and TV shows. Like Extraction and Gordon Ramsay. We watched all the Gordon Ramsay. Except the ones that they made after she passed away. You like Blue Lock? I have not gave it an opportunity or a chance yet. A lot of people's recommended it to me. A lot of people recommend the two big recommenders that I haven't got to. I haven't even gave a chance is Blue Lock and Solo Leveling. Everyone's been recommending me Solo Leveling. Now it's on the list, and so is Blue Lock. It's just I haven't got around to either one of those. Oh yeah, a power blankie, so he's impervious to glows while wearing it. Awesome. Yeah, it's a soccer anime. I knew that. Supposedly there's some sports anime that are so good you won't mind if it's a sport that you don't like. And I think that's the name of the one I was thinking about. I knew it started with an H. That's crazy, Brianna, you freaking mind reader. I was going to say I think there's one that started with an H, but you freaking... That's weird, Brianna. I think Brianna is actually the ghost. Brianna, we know what you look like. We've seen you pass by, or at least you've seen yourself pass by, so you know what you look like. Sparky thinks you came by. I think Brianna is actually the ghost and a mind reader. And we need that here. So I hope you like and subscribe for sure. Oh, thank you so much. I want to try to say your name, but I'm not going to do it right. And that's highly disrespectful. Because different letters make different sounds in different countries, but it doesn't matter because I've had my jaw broke and it didn't heal. I mean, it's healed. You know, it's not flapping. It's healed and the hole's healed, but I didn't have the surgery for them to fix it and have where I couldn't eat. My mouth still shut for a while. Screw that. That wasn't happening. But I'm going to give it a shot. So here I go. She Haros Elos. You gave me a really nice compliment, and I'm trying to say your name. And it might be She Heroes Elios. I think it's that one. Goofy Goober. What an awesome name. High five. Hope you like and subscribe. Love the name Goofy Goober. Your name's awesome. What's your freaking favorite TV show and movie, Goofy Goober? Sparky said, what do they do now? I was just saying that Sparky may have seen it. I was making a joke to Brianna. Brianna read my mind, so I was like, Brianna, are you the ghost? I try to be funny sometimes, y'all, but sometimes it probably sounds like I'm bullying my chatters. And I know Brianna's not a ghost, and I know she didn't come by. It's just she said something. She said the word in which I was about to say that one starts with an H, because there's some sports anime that's so good you don't have to like the sport, and that's what the one with H is the one I was talking about, because I remember it being in Shonen Jump a long time ago. You're writing a book. That is awesome. Oh, She-Fan. You are She-Fan. Okay. Well, I don't see Fan anymore. The fan's gone. Who stole your fan? Sparky. We need your help. Who took our fan? Who? She-Fan. Somebody took She-Fan. Sparky, we gotta figure which one took the fan. Great pronunciation for American. Okay, thank you. I hope you do get a fan, though. That sucks. Yeah. I thought you was She-Fan, but you know how a lot of people have similar names and stuff. But yeah. Maybe you don't want me to call you She-Fan. That's why you tucked the fan out, right? I think, no. I gave my fan to you now. I'm your fan. Oh, joke's on me. That's a good joke. And that's not a joke against me, but you know what I mean. Joke's on me. That's a beautiful pun. I love that. So let's be real, though. Let's be real, because I hate disrespect. And you've been really awesome to me. Do you want me to call you She-Fan? I think you don't, because you took the fan away. And I respect, So I think I can do it. She Haros Elios. God, I feel French. You're probably not French, are you? I feel French, though. Where's my cheeseburger? Oh, that's not French in it. Where's my French fries? Bring me my spaghetti. That's not French either. I don't care. I'll eat spaghetti in France. No, you like the name She-Fan? All right, all right. That's, in all honesty, that is so much easier for me to say. All right, so I'm going to know who you are. When I say that, no one else will know, but me and Sparky know. We'll remember this night. Yeah, I feel bad, Sparky. I feel bad. Sparky's been up forever. We probably are about to wrap this up, everyone. I'm already going at 5 hours and 18 minutes, which is, it's good. I think she sounds like Shay. Yeah, I think that is how you say it. Yeah. Shay is dope, yeah. Yeah, poor Sparky just worked a 12-hour shift, y'all, and then been hanging out with us like 6 more hours, so. And probably going to go back to work, so that's wild. I've had a great night tonight. Thank y'all. It's been awesome. I do believe I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Ended on a great note. We've had fun. And this is that. Bless you all. Oh, I will, She-Fan, I promise. Never give up. Never surrender. Eat hard and love long. And laugh crazy. Later days. Oh, yeah, I will. I'm going to watch those films. I'm going to watch them.